Alright, we are back. Part 5 of Legend of Zelda. We are going to play, last time we were playing, we were in the dungeon. Our first dungeon out of, I don't know, 4 or 5 streams. So, we are back. Took us forever, but we finally got to one dungeon. Hello Dion, hello Plate, welcome. Hello Random Lurker 37, I know you're there. And of course, the 72 bots. Right, so we gotta find ways to open these hatches, to open the lever, to open the thing, to get to the cookie jar. But, I don't know how to get to said cookie jar. Hello YouTuber, lol, XD. That was like a pained XD. you hurt to say that. Whoops. I'm good at the video game, I swear. Rafflecopter, oh god. I mean, that's up to you. I personally enjoyed it. The only thing I looked forward to, playing in Dragon Dogma was like climbing up enemies and attacking them. Ah, oh god. Let me just move this. Oh. I guess it's supposed to open like that. I don't know, I think 2 is cool. Oh, look at this. Frame drop. I'm not getting any notifications. Let me see if I can't fix that real quick. Hold on. I don't know what be causing that, but see if we can't fix that. I guess I can get rid of some old VODs since those are already up. No, I meant on my computer. I just have a bunch of old videos. I don't think I need the 10-hour long Breath of the Wild clip since it's already up. And I think it's already on YouTube. I still have Tekken footage. I still have the first time we were playing Tekken. Somewhere. Is it in content? Yeah, there it is. What date was that? May 1st, 2021. With the most awful bitrate and like... It's so bit crushed, it's awful. One of these days I need to... Well, first of all, I need to buy a Street Fighter 6. I'll buy that probably tomorrow. Happy 2 years of Tekken. Hopefully 8 is as ballin' as the other ones. Alright. I think we should be a little better. Ooh. I have 3 projectors up for some reason. Oh. Okay. I should do this. Oh, that helps. I've been using the projector of the stream, but I found a projector that's just of my capture card, which is nice. So while the BRB is happening, I can actually see stuff. That wasn't the case for like the longest time. All I had to do was output from the projector instead. I'm still learning so much about Streamlabs or just streaming in general. Yeah. I like the idea of Final Fantasy, like the whole massive multiplayer online or whatever. But just that monthly membership is just... Hey, look at that. Is this for one of the locks? It's kind of shaped like a windmill. Sounds like socializing, and I don't like doing that. You're socializing right now, Ply. What are you talking about? I was actually... Get it out of your OBS. I was tempted to start the stream with Part5 at 1 opacity. Or like 2 opacity. You wouldn't have noticed. I was like, I gotta make sure Platt can't see it. Hold on, I'll replace it with a thing of talkies. Let me delete it. Hold on. What is this? Drop frames over the last 2 minutes. Okay, there we go. Why are we getting skipped frames? Don't worry, we're all blind. Apparently it is. My power did go out for some reason yesterday, and I was worried about the stream, but forgot about it until now. Why is Interwebs doing this today, of all the days? It should be up now. Oh god, I'm getting more drop frames. What's that? Hold on, we gotta fix that. I don't know why the frame's dropping all of a sudden. Internet's not doing too well today for some reason. It's taking a sick day or something. Alrighty. Well, I mean, I do have the VOD, so I could always just upload that instead if the stream is buggy. As long as the recorder thingy is on. I would chroma key the white out, but I don't know how to do that. Alright, anyway, we are back. With the skipped frames. Oh yeah, Dion, last stream we found a shrine called, like, Gataki Shrine or something. I think it's actually in Gerudo Valley, hold on. I could just show it on the map. Oh wait, never mind. The map is, oh wait, I can press X. Okay, cool. Where's Gataki Shrine at? Shwayoro Shrine. There it is, Gataki Shrine. The spiciest shrine out there. Alright. So I need to interact with this somehow? I guess I don't have a material or item for it at the moment, but... maybe I used wind. It looks like some sort of engine. I am a genius. Alright, well that's the first one.
This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
Why are you doing like full voicing now? What grinds my gears is when games say full voice acting and then there's like 80% voice acting. Okay, 80's fine, but like 50% voice acting, you know? It will never be fully voiced. Yeah. Why do people want voice acting of their Pokemon? They're gonna get mad because the voice isn't what they imagined it would be. It's like, we got voice acting. Oh no, it's horrible. Never do voice acting ever again. Oh, I didn't even pick those up. How did they get picked up? I didn't even press the A button. Did it? Oh, I guess he's picking them up for me. That's cool. What? Why are the items being auto-picked up? That's weird. Alright, well, we got one gear of the, like, 7 gears. Alright, there seems to be one over here, too. God dang it. So much for stealth. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That wasn't the case until recently. I don't know if what's his name is yeah. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Cause like, I would knock enemies off while they were like a quarter health and they wouldn't drop anything. I'll just pretend I dodged all of that. These guys die in like one hit, no matter what, which is nice. Whoops. Alright. Ah. Parrying lance. A parrying spear. That looks cool. Look out, Elden Ring, there's a new game in town. Elden Ring starts fusing like weapons and stuff. That would be awful. Everyone would be like fusing great swords with like fingerprint. Or something god awful like that. Oh. Or pikes. Oh, dual wielding, yeah. I will be livid. Ah, Sonic Shield. Fuse the moon builder with the blood. Oh, I'm supposed to do air things. I almost forgot why I was in this room. Jump! It didn't work. Do it again. I did it. I was very worried that wouldn't work.
3 more to go. We can do it.
I like the way Link just slid off without me doing anything. So we just have good PvP and DLC instead of Dark Souls 3 and 2. Oh, instead like Dark Souls 3 and 2. Yeah. Was the PvP in the newer updates not good in Elden Ring? Or the arena? Oh, I didn't have a bow out. My bad. Oh, he has a bow. What? Oh. Yeah, my swanky alarm. 7 o'clock already? There we go. See, it doesn't take loud alarms to wake me up, just that. Well, no, that's not my sleeping alarm. That's my, at work and I need to get off break alarm. Very different. Oh, whoa. What the? Well, I mean, that's true. Usually I have the phone in my hands and the earbuds are connected to my phone. Fair enough, fair enough. This sword is kind of counterintuitive to what I'm doing. That means I'm getting old, I can't hear anything, I'm dying. It was a good run. Yeah, because I need to... Yeah, because it's like a 2 or 3 minute long walk to get to the whatchamacallit, because we gotta clock out. Clock back in. So that gives you time to clean up and walk over there. Because, like, what if I'm sleeping and it's like, oh, time to get up? What? Wait, did I, like... No, I think that was intentional. I didn't sequence break that. But yeah, try to figure out all these other puzzles. One of them was just pushing it down. Yeah, I like the dungeon in these. These are way different. Not just you're on a divine beast, but again, what happened to the divine beast? You tell me they just disappeared? They could have just disappeared. There had to be a reason why they fell in a hole. Yeah, Kazuya fought them in a volcano. Fought every single 1v1. No items, final destruction. Oh, they react to fire? That's surprising. Look at all these strong constructs. What's up with this one? It's got attack up +3. That's true. But only one of them fights a twink. The other one, fights his grandfather or something. I don't know. Ooh, another bow. With Tech and Legend of Zelda. Good question. Look at all these bows. Durability up is nice. That's all they're giving me. I like the attack boost. We have more than enough bows. I do like the falcon bow or whatever it's called. Oh, it is called the falcon bow. Generic name. Go. Falcon bow. Yep, that's the one. Because it like shoots really far, and the arc is in a strict. What did Link ever do to you? Tekken Tag 3 could be a Tekken. I'm surprised they haven't put Tekken on, like, the Switch or something. I mean, Pokken, but that's a Pokemon spin-off. Very different. Wait, isn't there an underside to the ship? I almost forgot. Can I fly into the cannon? Not quite. Oh god, it's shooting at me! Good save. What game are you playing? Oh. I could stream Dragon's Dogma. Y'all think that's just a good idea? Why or N? It's a fairly short game, unless, you know, you want to do the grinding in the dungeon. I'm gonna play the strongest character, the Blade Master. Maybe I'll switch up, because I, like, tried other classes. You can switch between different classes in the story, but, like... I had, like, a great sword, and, like, Monster Hunter-esque great sword. Like, it's almost like a 1-to-1, but you can move it like a hammer. And I think there's an upgrade that you can, like, move around with the charge, and you get, like, ungodly high levels of charge. And if you get, like, one well-timed swing, you can, like, cut an enemy's HP to, like, a quarter or a half, like a boss. Yeah, I think there's a dual blade. It's like a rogue class. The mages are ridiculous in that game. They're like, I'm gonna cast, like, a meteor strike, and it takes, like, a minute to summon. But I think my favorite part about Dogma is just that, like, when you're fighting, like, large-scale enemies like ogres and stuff, you can, like, climb on them and hit their weak points, like their eyes and stuff, or, like, if they have open wounds. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I haven't even seen the, trailer. Did they announce a release date for it? I should probably start streaming Dogma, because I already own the game. Okay. I'll have to look into it at some point. I keep forgetting I have all these new abilities. Like, I was about to get the old campfire and start, you know, flying. Wow, this place is awesome. They're giving me like 87 million thingamabobs. Arrows and bows. I'll just take that ruby from you. Oh! I didn't think you could aim there. I thought he was gonna shoot the wall or the ground. I got played. Also, I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage. I don't know if it's like because I'm low armor, but like this is the highest armor I have right now. Yeah, thank you, game. I know about the Great Fairies. I was just talking about armor. They killed me. Not quite. People die when they are killed. Little known fact. Yeah, this game has been great. Combination of I've only been playing in one area and haven't done the story too. This game's great. A window. Oh, there's bombs over there. Cool. I think I'll take one. Or all of them. That's a good question. If I did stream Dogma, what are we gonna make our character? Because, you know, you get your pawn. I don't know what my pawn's gonna be. Something stupid, probably. Probably a mage, at least. Because healing in that game is kind of hard to do. Having someone do it for you is nice. I still don't even fully understand the concept of pawns. Oh, my ruby! Wow! Captain, the construct's kicking my ass. That could work. Don't want him to have that at all. That must have been a strong bow. Attacker +9! No wonder why that one shot me. And the sword must be busted too. Nah, it's just durability up. Have any more Zonite related weapons? All my weapons are currently fused, so I just have to keep burning them and using them and burning them and using them. What is that? Is that like debris? Stone shard. Okay. I guess it's just a... Whoa. Oh, I guess I was supposed to make a makeshift shield against him or something. I could slide on it and now it's already damaged. Should heal and keep going. Where to next? Not there. Something tells me I'm gonna need a lot of arrows for this next fight, so... Or every fight for that matter. Where is that? So you go back to the lower levels. Guess I've done all the upper level areas. I've already been here. Unless there was more to this place and I just didn't get to it. Oh, okay, so we're here now. Oh, more things.
Strong wind.
Hmm. How on earth do I get over there? Must be a lower section then. Let's go to the other side. Frankly, I don't know where else to go. I think I've already went from this side, but I'm not sure anymore. I got discombobulated when I did the fight. Oh. Oh no, I've already been in that one. Oh my god. It almost hit me. No. I am okay. Yeah, it's like it uses... I was a little off-put when, I heard, like, you know, Breath of the Wild music, like the little jingles and all that. I felt very weird. I was like, huh. It's Breath of the Wild, but not Breath of the Wild. Just hearing, like, the item collect sound and all that other stuff. It's very jarring to hear it. And it not be the same game. But it's actually quite comforting hearing the same sounds at the same time. It refuses to lock onto this guy. Alright, what's going on over here? It needs to be connected somehow. How do we connect such a thing? Oh, I see. Ooh. Neat.
All set. Yeah.
So there's only 2 more left.
3 down, 2 to go. We're almost done, Link.
Why is the music picking up? Concerned. Right. How do I get to these other levels? That's floor 1. So there's still one at the top, apparently. And there's one at this bottom level I don't know how to reach. There it is.
Leave it to me.
One arrows is nice. we're making progress.
We only have one left.
I think it's on the top layer. Yeah, I did come. I like had like two to no arrows, and I have all of the arrows. Uh-oh. It's the arrow snatching gun. Dive! You can't dive if you're at certain heights, which is weird.
Yes.
What are you aiming at? Over there. The music definitely is getting all dynamic. I like it. I gotta get from under somehow. Where am I? Yeah, I'm at like 95 arrows now. This place does look new. Oh, bingo. What this do? I actually don't know. I see. That's awesome. That is most likely the solution. That's so cool. A Lego game. Circular push device. They're in like every Lego game. What? I believe it though. That was smart of me to look from below than to try to find a door or something. This would have been a long stream. Alright, this should work.
Strong wind.
What? Was that not the answer? I mean, I have other options I could use. I have many different options, but I thought this was the one. Whoa. It's still going, too. Uh-oh.
Don't give up.
I gave up. I need to cook more food. I have all these potions and I can't do much with them. Luckily, I have a million mushrooms to my disposal. And the last one. You have to like walk up to him to activate the ability. It'd be nice if you could just hold A or something.
That's it, Link. We've unlocked them all. We should be able to open up the hatch on the main deck now. Come on, let's go.
More of this, please. That's cool. The NPC like runs with you or tries to keep up with you. Usually it's the other way around. You're trying to keep up with the NPC sometimes. It's cool that they match your pacing. Alrighty then.
Okay, let's go.
What? Colgera?
That thing must be what's causing the blizzard. We've got to take it down.
Okay. Oh, we're just going.
This wind is so strong. Don't get blown away, Link.
Holy shit, toothpaste. Oh my god, you're...
We need to find a way to hurt it. Leave it to me. Hey, that worked.
Oh my god.
What? Where'd it go? Link, below you.
Whoa. Yo, this is tight. I missed even with the good bow. What? Bingo. Oh yeah, I forgot about the pawns. You could like register 2 extra pawns on your team. They could be of random people's pawns or like the default pawns. Oh no, he's got the Fatalis tornadoes!
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes! Be careful!
What do you mean there's a first rule?
Nice one! Way to go, Link! I'll help too!
Fatalis, my bad. I meant Kush. Shala. This is me when I kill bugs. This entire boss fight. Everyone is guts. Oh snap, the power of the Erd Tree is flowing. Huge. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Carr. Ooh. Free heart container. I needed this. Not much. We're trying to play some more Tears of the Kingdom. This is our first dungeon cleared after, oh, I don't know, 3 streams? 4 streams? Cool stone. I'll put it on her necklace or something. What is this? You have anything to say about this toilet? Oh, okay, I'm supposed to talk to him. Stone jump scare. Oh god dang it, it was a flashbang all along. That's the thing from Phoenix Wright.
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
Is it who I think it is?
I know that voice.
No.
It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
That's not Ravioli. Who are you?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long ago. I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
His kidney stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden. I know.
Teching? Frame data?
But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish. Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him.
Yo, he looks awesome! What?
But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors, to help in the fight. Rauru entrusted us with amazing artifacts, secret stones, objects that amplified our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So that was the imprisoning war.
The rest of us survived that climactic battle, and I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito.
What's popping?
It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. And you can count on the full support of the Rito.
And now you know about the imprisoning war, and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you?
Yes.
Link! This is so amazing!
No.
I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world. If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble.
Yes.
I can't let that happen. I'll do this. I'll happily take this secret stone. I am the Sage of Wind. Look, check out what I can do now.
Oh.
Link, hold out your hand. I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end. Take this. It's proof that I'm with you.
The magical green scurvy. Ah. Cool little rings he's got.
You can use that ring to call on my power anytime, alright?
That's neat.
Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
So instead of it being the descendants' power or like the previous people's powers, you know, who have passed, now you're just transferring the energy with the secret stones. This is what Zangief has. Green hand. Alright, boys, of course, our first shrine, we get Green Hand, unironically. Future Zangief main master champion, ultra master, right here. What the fuck? It's still snowing. Now Rito Village will burn to death. And all will melt to a crisp. You guys did it. Yep, turns out it was easy once we started working together. That was no small foot. I sure can't believe Swords Wind Arc from the children's song was real! Me neither. You could have knocked me over it with a feather. See, this music sounds more familiar. For a job well done, Tulin. Wait, what? That bow meant so much to you, and now you're just giving it to me? It was always my intention to give it to you once you came of age as a warrior. Now I can power stance with bows. Dad. Thank you. I will prove to you I've become a warrior worthy of carrying it. Hey, Link, that woman in the vision my ancestor showed us, didn't she look just like Princess Zelda to you? Do you think that was the real princess? I mean, it seemed like a long, long time ago. There's still a bunch of unanswered questions. I gotta know more about the figure we saw at Stormwind Arc, so I'm gonna go look for it personally. Or look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda, so check in with me at some time, okay? And remember, with my sage's power, the two of us can keep working together no matter what. The Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. The proof of the Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Use it to summon or dismiss the Avatar of Tulin. Neat. Oh, hey, Impa, you were just here? Kato and I came here. Oh, hi, Link, we meet again. Kato and I came here to see a geoglyph, sadly. We were thwarted by the blizzard and grounded nearby. After it finally calmed down, we made our way to this village. We plan to get on finding that geoglyph shortly. Link, I have been wondering. Have you found the geoglyph in the southern Eldon yet? The map of the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph that looks like a stone tablet. We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. You can't activate and deactivate the stage as well. Oh, you can. I'm now legally allowed to break their pots now. Since I've saved their village. Wait, so how do I summon him? I didn't read it properly. You can activate and deactivate the Sage's Vow in the key items menu. Okay. Currently activated, but maybe we should go talk to him. Maybe he can explain it to me. They're gone! Well, now I could summon Tulin around with me, but I don't know how exactly.
Hey!
Hey, Link, thanks to you, life in Rito Village is slowly getting back to normal. I've been looking into leads about Princess Zelda, and I'll let you know right away if any of them go somewhere. Oh yeah, one other thing. I don't think this has anything to do with where Princess Zelda went, but Hearth asked me to help him sort out some ancient literature. You'll never believe what I found written in these books. Sternia, Golflam, and Sharpwell hidden treasures sleep in the center of the tree secret hot springs in the mountains. Guide the three waters to that place. When it fills, the slumbering treasure will awaken once more. There's gotta be something good waiting for whoever solves the riddle, right? Riddles! Secret hot springs, huh? I've been at Sternia Secret Hot Springs a few times. It's northwest of Rito Village. It's the best. A quick soak is enough to heal your wounds in the blink of an eye, if you keep from freezing too. But I don't know about the others. The Hebrew Mountains are a big place. I'm not sure we could cover all of them. But that slumbering treasure is pretty tempting. If only we could find it. I was proud to be bequeathed by my great eagle bow to my fully fledged son, of course. But it does leave me without the bow I've used for so long. An elder shouldn't go unarmed, so I'll be crafting myself another one as soon as I can. The bow I gave Tulin was a masterpiece. After so many years of use, it was like another limb for me. But I think I have it in me to craft one just as good. If you want your own great eagle bow, you wouldn't mind crafting one for you too while I'm at it. All I need is a shallow bow, 5 bundles of wood, and 3 diamonds. Some materials might not be easy to come by, but if you can collect them all, the bow is yours. You didn't bring me a swallow bow or all 3 diamonds. How on earth am I supposed to get all that? She can the flight range. Show the flight range.
Oh.
It's probably like the flight range is beyond the flags visible to the north. As my husband Teba has assumed the duties of our elder, Kenil has offered to devote himself to flight tillage. While he's away, I made keeping his cows my responsibility. Okay. I guess we should go to the flight range at some point. It's probably like a Hylian shield, so it has like insane durability. Oh hey! You're the one who helped Tolan save the village. We owe you big for that. Now that the blizzards died down, we're stockpiling all the food and materials we used to have in abundance. The others are all working together to bring supplies to the village. I'm managing the whole process from here. Speaking of which, Huck was supposed to bring me some food, but I haven't seen him. He told me he collect food from Snowfield Stable in the Tabanith Tundra north of here. Hope nothing's happened to him on his way back to the village. Never mind me. I was just thinking about a friend of mine who hasn't come back yet. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any spare food you'd be willing to part with, would you? Our food stockpiles are looking healthier now that the blizzards have stopped, but they could still be better. If you have extra food, I'd be happy to trade you for some supplies. If you can offer... I could offer you, say, 10 arrows for 3 glowing cave fish. They're not hard to find. If you look... You're carrying at least 3. So you are carrying at least... Oh, my bad. Would you like to exchange? Fine. I don't need these right now. Chillin' trout and bright caps are a little favorite food, so we can never get enough of these around here. If you can come across extras or either of those, I'll bring them to me and I'll give you more arrows in exchange. Fish for fletching. The children really like glowing cavefish, bright caps, and chillin' trout. Just like a mini mission. It's cool to get arrows out of this. But I got a bunch of bright caps, so I could just get rid of them. Hey, this is an easy way to get arrows, though. I wonder how I'm supposed to summon what's his name. The game didn't give me a way to do it yet. Maybe I haven't gotten the power to summon people yet. Which is weird. But yeah, no, that bow will break. It's just it'll take a while to break. I should go do some shrines soon. We need more shrines so we can live longer, so let's go do that. We did a huge part of the story so we could relax and do some shrines now. I like how zoomed in that was. Nice to be back here too. What? Tulin's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. Oh, okay. I guess I just needed to be out in the field to do it. This is the holy grail of resources. Only thing that would make this better is if the avatar could like pick up resources for you. Oh, I can even get pine cones from here too. There's a lot I want to do. I want to fight Ganon again. I want to get some shrines done to get some more health. I want to fight that Lino in the overworld. There's a Lino over here I haven't fought recently. Oh, that also reminds me, we need to go back to the surface, or the Skylands, so we can see if we can get more charges. This place is starting to look like my Animal Crossing house. Or my Animal Crossing island, rather. Just a bunch of fruits everywhere. But I had like rows of like one specific fruit. And there were like at least of every fruit in the game. I wish New Horizons was more fun. It was really neat, but like comparing it to like New Leaf, I haven't even touched New Leaf, but like just see what New Leaf had and how it has almost everything, if not double what New Horizons had on launch. It's kind of ridiculous. So it's just like, man, Switch users got the short end of the deal there. Whoops. I think so. Probably. Oh yeah, we were supposed to do the shrine. I also wanted to get some apples because, you know, we need those apples. And probably a lot of wood too. 151. Oops, I blew the hole away. I don't know if it's that was the case. I think there was still a bunch of stuff that the game didn't even have. I don't think it was just time travel related. Because gardening was a thing, I think, in New Horizons on launch, if I remember correctly. And that wasn't a thing until the end of New Horizons update lifecycle. You'd have to ask the CEO of Animal Crossing. I'm not them. What is this? What is this shrine called again? Missing pathways. Okay. Wait, is that the end? Pretty much. Oh, okay, it's just teaching me about platforms and how to move them around. That one just refuses to move. Oh. It's a sliding one. Okay. What does that accomplish? I mean, I could slide it, yes. Probably do this. It'd be the easy solution, obviously, is a campfire. Whoops. Wait, I have an idea. I have an even big brain idea. It works! Neat. How does this work? It just works. Wow. That's cool. Yeah, that's water and that's a platform. I see, I see. This is teaching me how to use ascend. Jeez. Why didn't that work? Maybe because it was at an angle? Not making any wind current. Might have screwed up the puzzle with that block there for some reason. Wait, how did I summon a wind current earlier? I ended up mashing A button. Or no, that might have been something else. This puzzle I do not understand. I thought I did it first, but I think I might have messed it up when I put the block up there and I can't reach. Neat. How do I get over there? That's it. Huh. I don't think that's how it's supposed to be done, but it works. Ooh, another gold apple. A multitude of gold apples. These will be useful for crafting potions. Oh no, they actually just respawn after going into the, whatchamacallit, that's awesome. Oh. When did that happen? I didn't even get to fight Ganon yet, man. I'm putting this apple in Facebook Marketplace. When was I going to be told about the Blood Moon game? Alright. There's someone I could fight before this like happens? Probably not. I could always cook. Cooking is a good idea right about now. Because apparently you get critical cooking within a Blood Moon. So I don't have to waste my apples. But Blood Moons are supposedly rare, but here we are getting a Blood Moon like thrice every other stream. Alright, we should make some, like, food. Just for, like, health purposes. Perfect. Not much, it's a Blood Moon going on right now. So we're gonna take advantage of it. What if I just cook one? Oh, okay. Might as well make the most of this Blood Moon. It's a good song. It's discombobulating me. Also, where are the bokoblin horns? Am I out of bokoblin horns? No. Shouldn't be when I have that many. Ooh. Yeah, you've been doing those like daily, weekly stuff all the time, weren't you? Shock-like, ice-like. Yeah. There was something I can make with all these like different foods. I forgot. Well, since I'm here, we have this one Endura carrot. I think you're supposed to cook it on its own. Beautiful. We love yellow health. Yellow stamina. Uh-oh. So the blood moved about to end. I wish it would show the ingredients properly. Or like what stats they actually provided. 'Cause I don't remember which one. Oh, it was I think it was the frogs that gave me a lot of speed boost. I don't think you can mix them. I'll try anyways. Oh, no, you can't mix them. But it made something different. That should be enough food for now. I'll probably ditch those, whatchamacallit potions. These stamina potions are not worth making.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon.
Hits your eye like a big pizza pie. That's a Zelda. Oh god. Alright. That blood moon actually came in handy. And we have enough energy to get some more health. Alright, what now? So much to do in this game. I guess we'll do some more shrines. I mean, there's a bunch of unfinished shrines that I, like, activated but didn't actually do. So, I guess we'll do some more shrines. That'll help in the future. Because, like, what, how many hearts do you need for the Master Sword? Like, what, 12, 14? I don't remember how many hearts you needed. You need a lot, but you also said, Dion, that I also needed stamina at one point. Okay. Like, how much stamina? Oh, that was weird. 2 bars? Oh, Lord. Alright, I'll focus on that then. I've been needing more stamina in general anyways. Speaking of needing things now, I will also head over to the robots again. Yeah, 1 extra bar. Like 2 bars is basically endgame. Strafing. Oh, you really think I do sometimes when the game lets me lock onto the enemy? Yes. Oh look, the stamina wheel mentioned. I want to see if I can get some more battery chargers because I have so many rocks and no battery chargers to work with. It's driving me nuts. I want to fight whatever this is. Oh, it's the golem. I think. You never saw it coming. What the hell are these? Well, now that I have, whatchamacallits, I could see how to use these. So, like, what if I fuse this with this? Zonite Flux Core. I don't know what it does exactly. Is it like a battery, or... I don't know what it's supposed to be. I tried taking pictures of it, it doesn't do anything. That's cool that he's just here early in the game. Oh my goodness. More zone item, please. And thank you. That only gave me 10. There's gotta be a way to get more. 10 is like nothing. It's fine. I'll take those temporary charges. It's like worth nothing. But like steel. Basically get all that back in like 2 seconds. It's gotta be somewhere else I can make more zonite material. You can't be like the only smelter, man. I think there was someone else, but I don't know where they are. Anyways, I guess we should go back to Hyrule. Wait, there was a shrine here? There's a shrine at the temple? I know it said there was a shrine, but like, I was ignoring it. because I thought I already did it or something, but no, I think there is a shrine there. Downward force. What? All right. And the funny flying boats are here. So is he. I lost all those precious zonite pieces. Neat. 129 arrows. Somehow I will burn all of those arrows. Somehow. What? Oh, I get it. That was a neat one. I like those jumping platforms. They were jank when I first interacted with them, but not too bad. They're tolerably jank. Their jank is tolerable, mildly. Should probably mark that one area where the flux core guy is. Don't know if its material is even worth getting, but I think he was right here. Alright, we might go fight Ganon again, so. a shrine over there we didn't do, a shrine over there we didn't do. For now, let's just get some shrines out of the way, because more stamina and more health is very admirable. 2 bars would be nice. There's gotta be someone else that does a refinery. Like, I have a lot of like zonite material, but I don't know where to like smelt it. Can't find like a dedicated smelter anywhere. Or a better smelter than the one that's over here. There's gotta be someone out there. Not much, just doing shrines now. A windy device. I just forget which way the fans are supposed to go. Maybe not use that. Like, let's not use that to hit it. Like, why not an apple? An apple might be safer. I don't have anything that'll nudge it where it won't destroy the entire boat. So this will do. Oh, it's backwards anyways. That's cool. Whoops. I did it. I'm doing it the difficult way. That didn't turn out the way I wanted to, but hey, that worked. I forget I could do that without fans. Nothing. It's kind of moving. Not by much. What if you just had 4 fans going off at once? You'd, like, jump on it. Oh, it doesn't work. Lame. Aw. No goofy fans in the background. That'd be cool if there was like a rope tool or something that you could use. So you could like spin like a fan around and make like some kind of like a Ferris wheel or something. Or like a volleyball, I don't know. Or tetherball, my bad. Yeah, like a tethering rope would be kind of cool. I'm just gonna part through some shrines real quick. It's the shrine burning stream. Or maybe not the shrine burning stream, but the shrine stream. Still baffled by yesterday's stream. It was like 10 hours, and then there was that one puzzle where it's like, ah, yes, I don't know what I'm doing. How do I get this bonus? Spinning device. What just happened? What was that? Oh. Get over here. Here's the simplest bonus ever. Oh my god! Caught accidente. There is no puzzle. I just stole their car. This is a weird one. Ah, okay, I see. I did it the wrong way. I know what this is! This is that one puzzle Joel did. How did he get up there? Kinda like brute forced it. That's ridiculous. Shield surfing. Oh yeah, I know about that. You jump with your shield out. Alright. Galloping. Running your horse at max speed is called galloping. Press A to increase your horse's speed until it reaches a full gallop. I keep running around thinking like I need to go do something, but like no, I need to turn around and get into the shrine. Every time. Shape rotation. The square hole. Oh. Okay. Whoops. I got my buttons mixed up for a second there. Alright. Okay. Get in. What? We are just going through these dang puzzles, man. Oh, I did learn about something on Twitter the other day about the cooking pot Zonai device. You could use it as like a ball socket. So you can make one-wheelers a lot easier. Or not one-wheelers, three-wheelers. I keep saying one-wheeler. Kinda cool. I don't know how it works exactly, but it's cool that it's a thing. Alright, we got this shrine all the way over here. I remember this one. Oh yeah, wasn't I supposed to help somebody? Or I was supposed to collect a crystal in order to do the shrine? I guess I already got the crystal, essentially, because I can come here, or maybe I can't. I can teleport here, but I don't know if I can actually do the shrine. Yeah, there's no shrine yet. I gotta go get the crystal. But he wouldn't let me have the crystal for some reason. I had to do something for him. What was the something? Yeah, there were some dumb missions, though. There was like this one timed mission I never finished. It had something to do with like spies or something, and it's like, oh, you have to come to this area and wait at this specific time, and it's like, it never happened. Maybe I'm missing something, but I don't see the giant horse I was promised. Bring the giant horse here, and you can get the crystal. I can't make it any simpler than that. You'll find it faster with some help. Try asking around the nearby stables. Always down, blah, blah, blah. Lots of people gather at the stables. You can get the information straight from the horse's mouth. While I'm here, burning through shrines, I might as well fight that Lionel. Dion enjoying video games? Impossible. What has this world become? That's not the giant horse, but it is a Lionel. That reminds me of liking video games. I should probably stream some Drawn to Life soon. We're still in the first area. We got a lot to do in that game. Alright, here we go. Time to die. Maybe I shouldn't waste a pounder. Uh-oh. Ow. I thought that would stun him or something. This music reminds me of like 87 other music or songs. That extra health is helpful. Wow. Oh man. Oh. All this food came in handy. We should have made some more, man. You're gonna be working on any DMC until Target Dog was finished, so fair enough. Oh, okay. And they're split apart, but this horn from a blue main Lino solid. That's the weapon that increases attack power. 29. What happened? Yeah. Put a marker here. Oh no, I got cheesed on by the ghost. Anyways, I will sit here with my 1 million experience. Mad. The ghost just wanted his just desserts, don't worry about it. He's gotta win sometime. Oh, frog. Oh, well, yeah, that's unfortunate. What is going on over there? Oh yeah, I can't go to the shrine. I forgot. I want to go to the store. But if I have to go to the store, it'd be now. But I have everything I need. I just wanted more snakes. Maybe one could buy a pizza. There's still 2 hours in the day left. I don't think there's any other shrines I could do at the moment. I might go to the stables and get some information, but that's all I can really do now. Tumbleweed purge. Ugh. Treasure of the Secret Hot Springs. The Legacy of the Rito. No thanks, I don't want to do that right now. Horse-drawn Dreams. Oh yeah, we should finish that mission. The only thing I have to do is attach the wheels. I was gonna do that on stream. And while we're at it, we can go talk to Beetle, because usually he seems to spawn near every farm too. Every stable, Beetle just seems to spawn. Should also get some more towers too. Here's Beetle. Very convenient. Hey there, we meet again. Are you still moving forward with the little journey? Is that a rugged rhino beetle I spy in your inventory? Will you give it to me? Yes. A tough vegetable omelet. Fine. 4 minutes of defense. Oh, I forgot he had arrows.
Wow!
Ooh, he's got tireless frogs. I'll take them all. I'll sell. Man, it sounded like Super Mario. I kind of want to keep some of the gems because I know the fairy might want the gems at some point. So it'd be a waste if I ended up using them. Or selling them, rather.
Yay!
I never get use out of the sneak foods. Unless I'm like max stealth or something. Everything else is still good, I think. I know I had some more gems I could sell. Yeah, the amber. Oh, I have a lot less than I thought I did. I have a bunch of rubies. You know, I'll save them for now, unless I need to go get some armor. How much do the star bits sell for? I never checked. 200. They're definitely used for something, probably. So how many? Okay, 6. If I can do 2 more shrines, I could get 2 stamina bars worth of stamina. And while I'm here, I might as well make friends with the dog and get some free material. You like fish? I got some fish. I guess she's not a pescatarian. What about, I know he wants meat, but, like, I was trying to see if he wanted anything else, you know? My inventory is a mess. He loves it. You didn't see anything, dog. You didn't see anything. It was your imagination. Oh. Hello. Did you require more meat? Just show me the secrets. Yes. Oh. Where is the secrets, dog? That's a good picture. Oh! The $20. I believe I've been down here before. Yeah. I Any arrows in here? One arrow. Oh no.
Hi.
The weather is just the worst, but welcome to Rito Stable anyways. I meant to say New Serene Stable. Alright, we talked about before.
Hey. Nah.
Yeah, I'll try the new Mylian bed.
Ah.
Sleep until morning.
Ah.
I am Valiana, the god of horses who grants quicker hooves and thicker hides. In northeast Hyrule, near a stable in Akala, I am waiting. Okay. I don't know if I've been to Akala yet, but... Ooh, yellow hearts.
Ah.
And yellow stamina. Whoa. Oh, that even gave me a point. Oh, that's awesome. That was so worth it.
Ah.
You know, I heard Lookout Landing is recruiting investigators after some kind of big history-changing discovery. I know it's got nothing to do with me, but that's the scuttlebutt. What? I told you legendary means not real. What if it's legendary brittle? Let's start visiting stables to learn about the ruined beast tomorrow. Ooh, some sort of recipe. A tomato and what is that, a bright cap? Honey tomatoes and a bright cap. Could make something. I don't have a lot of those tomatoes, do I? I may have used them all. Oh, no, I have plenty. Bright tomato stew. Mushroom stew. That's cool. Three hearts in 2 minutes alone. Oh yeah, we came to go help her out. Man, we got a lot done just from interacting with 2 or 3 people. Oh yeah, I've heard him hum a bunch of different songs. I don't know any of the names off the top of my head, but he definitely hums some of the songs. That one I remember.
What?
Huh? What? It's fixed? No. It's broken. You buffoon. I'm gonna buy a pizza.
Huh?
It's fixed. Did you do this for me?
Oh.
Thank you so much. It's like brand new wagon with wheels and everything. All I gotta do is put a harness on the horse and tether to the wagon. Then my horse-drawn wagon will be done. Harness.
Hi.
Yeah, but he's like humming specific songs of other games, which is cool. A harness is a piece of equipment that you can put on a horse of your own. With a harness, you can connect your horse to a wagon or an item that you need to take somewhere. If you collect enough pony points, you can get one as a prize. So bear with me for one moment. And we're all set.
Ah.
I can't believe it. A wagon of my own and a beautiful horse to pull it. I think I started with that old piece of junk and ended up with this. Amazing. Thank you so much. It's all I have left after buying the wagon. I'm begging you, no forcing you to take it, please. She forced me to have $100. Oh, that's right. There's one last order of business. What's your name? I'm name is Crazy. Link. Zoomy. Link. Maybe it's Zoomy. What about Zunk? I'll call this wagon Zunk. I promise to look after Zunk for as long as I live. Feel free to come visit the two of us anytime. Zunk. Mark Zuckerberg. That's cool.
Yeah.
Never let anything happen to it. Wait. But is that all you wanted to do, or did you need something from me? I may not be much help unless you want to hear some things about horses. Tell me about horses. Let's see. I think you know about how to catch them by sneaking up quietly from behind. Do you know how to tell horses' temperaments from the pattern on its pelt? I don't know. Horses with spots are docile and easier to tame. That makes them easier to catch. Ones that are one-colored with no patterns tend to be wilder and more difficult to tame. But they're faster and stronger. You could spur them on one more. Or spur them on more. Yeah. Isn't that just all Zelda games 90% of the time? Good to know, right? I'm kind of an expert on horses, so if you want to learn more, just ask. I won't reveal all my secrets at once. Gotta keep coming back. Just play it hard to get. Tell me more. Makes me glad I work. Tell me about horses. This unspoken riz. Did you know what horses like carrots and apples? So if a horse isn't warming up to you, or if you have trouble catching it, don't worry. Unleash the snacks. Good to know, right? I'm kind of an expert. Dang. She played hard to get. She knows. She mind gaming. Excuse me, Beetle. Oh no! I'm sorry. Shut up.
Oh.
Alright. Receive my reward. I think I got a reward.
Hey.
You now have gotten the Gatling gun attachment to your horse. As a reward for 10 points, you can now register an additional horse. If you see a horse out there you'd like to make yours, please bring it to us. If you save up just 2 more points, why, you'll get a traveler's saddle as a traveler's bridle for your horse. Traveler's saddle? Like another person can join me? That's cool. I was wondering where you were. Alright. You know, while we're here, let's see if we can fight those dark hands near the castle. I don't know exactly where they are, but now that we have that Lionel bow in our hands, let's take a stinky horse with us. Friggin' Zelda. I thought you could breed horses. Like if they were like in the area long enough, they would like make a baby and then you could bring the baby. I might be thinking of Pokemon at this point. I don't know. Target while mounted and force the horse to move step by step. Ooh. If you hold ZL and lock on, you can make them shimmy a little bit. Bro, he busted into that. Yo, 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 yo. Go Zelda, go Zelda. Oh, yeah. Good job. So all the horses I have are monotone like one color, so that's why they all have wild temperaments. But they're also really powerful, though. Unspoken horse. Thought you were still hungry. Do they not feed you? I've got to talk to the manager. You eating that much? They even feeding my dang horses in there? There's apparently a treasure nearby. What? What does wild even do to the horses? What? A bit confused by that statement, or that question. Oh, wild nature. Caves are really dangerous. Is finding bubble gems even worth it? What, you got your hands on a bubble gem? You had the courage not only to go into a cave, but face down strange creatures? You're a brave one, that's for sure. If you manage to get your hands on a bubble gem, you should try to find those two oddballs at Woodland Stable in Eldon to the northeast. Those fellows were in a real frenzy to find those gems. I bet you'll find them in the cave near the stable. Had them talking about some rare treasure they had. I think it was a mystic robe or something like that. Might not be a bad idea to go see them. Where's this Eldon location? Northeast. Everyone keeps saying go northeast. So like around here or something. I'll go over there at some point. Oh, it's these guys. We've already been here, but it's saying that there's a treasure here? There's an X here for some reason. Maybe I missed something. Oh, okay. Might be a while before we get there, or we can just go there now. It might be better to go there now, I think. If we can get some heat-resistant clothes, we could go to... whatchamacallit. And I feel like the Gorons might have heat-resistant clothes. So we can go to Gerudo later. Because of their unstable weather. We'll need clothes from both regions. I got a rare frog, let's go. Oh, I ate all my swim speed? Okay, no I didn't. We should go to a new area, though. If I don't, I'm gonna be in Hyrule for another 8 years. That's no good. It's like so much to do just in the Hyrule itself. Or the main area. Is that a secret? Whoa. Oh, I found the treasure. This was the secret behind the waterfall. What is it? Probably rare armor. Whoa! Climbing gear. The ancient technology in this gear will help make you a better climber. The special non-slip gloves help you use your energy more efficiently to facilitate nimble climbing. Yoink. Very helpful. Could go do some treasure hunts too, because there's still like more clothes. Because we got that information from the mushroom lady. She was like, "Oh, here's a bunch of cool stuff that's rumored to be here. So I'll put them on your map." Miss Frizzle, the mushroom-headed lady. Get a lot of frogs, which is nice. Where'd he go? Did I get schmooved on by a frog? Probably. Anyways. He gets away this time, though. I thought there was a way to injure a bloopy and they drop a lot of gems or something, or if you like took a picture of a bloopy, they would like immediately turn into rupees or something. I forgot. Might have been something else. Like a bright flash of light despawns them or something. Ooh, he knocks. Ooh, even had some bananas on them. Yeah, I lost my weapon rack when I put the horse back in the stable. There's that chest over there. Wait, I've never been in... I've never been in here. Whoop. Mount Gustav well. Well, I gotta do more wells. Whoop. Nice. I'll make the old Traveler's Claymore. Oh wait, that's actually what it's called. Traveler's Claymore. Mad that you can't fuse the sword, not the sword, but the chest with anything. That would have been funny. Oh, there's everything in this well, I guess. Let's see if we can find those dark hands, or gloom hands. So I never marked them. But I know they're on like the far right hand side of Hyrule. Ooh, a rainbow. Oh, it's gone already. It was a good picture. Good visual. Good with the way. Ah, so the armored stone talus doesn't do anything. It doesn't slam into you, it just kind of falls over. a normal talus for on you. Oh. Free materials. Alright. So if we ever need to come back here and do any kind of fights like that, we'll be prepared. I guess the max of a material like an arrow might be 999. I'm not sure actually. If I had to guess, I think it's 999. I guess that's for like everything too. Is that a shrine we haven't done? Yes. Oh! That's a good sign. This is a new location. Look at us making progress. We walked 2 inches to the left and now we're in a brand new area. I think 6 or 7. And I think you need to use 4 to upgrade something. I wanted to at least get 8. Yeah, I'm at 6. Combat training. Oh, they're teaching me about throwing things? This shrine purifies ancient evil. Heed my instructions. Heed my pizza order. Meat lovers. Stuffed crust. I hungry. Good thing I gotta sign in. Okay, I'll send it. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Well done. Watch the enemies move it carefully, then throw the material at them. Boom. You've proven your mastery. Now proceed to the innermost chamber. Teaching me how to throw things. Even though I've mastered that already. "51 charges. If that's not enough to do something with the vehicles and all that, I don't know what is." What is this? Ooh. That's a perfect item to learn how to throw things with. And maybe the last thing you throw because, you know, ow, the damage if you're too close. Hold on. One moment. Man wants to buy pizza. Shouldn't take too long. I don't know if I want 1 or 2 pizzas, because I'm gonna need to eat this all week. Maybe not all week, but at least I'll just buy 1 pizza. Okay, dang it. I got whoever it is. It might be better to walk around at night, just so we can see the towers a little bit easier. I gotta get my card because I'm using an older card. What kind of toppings do you like on your pizza? I'm not too picky when it comes to toppings on pizza. I don't know why people don't like pineapples on their pizza. Like, I can understand if you don't like pineapples, but they just don't like the idea of pineapples on pizza. My refrigerator got like really loud. Okay, we are back. I'll keep an ear out for the pizza. Actually, make sure to leave the lights on. Alright, I guess we could try going northeast then. There's a lot of stuff going on over there that everyone's talking about. I'm surprised I haven't found the gacha machine that has the rare seat mechanic item I want so much. I don't know why I'm having a hard time finding that one in particular, but here we are. But going back to Dragon's Dogma, ow. It's a fun game. It's kind of short if you aren't doing the dungeon. There's like some sort of spirit dungeon you can do. And that's basically the whole end game, or at least my understanding of it. Because I used to watch Gaijin Hunter and... Not Gaijin. Yeah, you're Gaijin Hunter. I was supposed to say Gaijin Kumba, but... You're Gaijin Hunter. Dragon's Dogma? I think it just depends on if you know what you gotta do. Because honestly, I don't remember anything about the game. Because what I did was I played the main game, and I think there's like a DLC that's like an extension, like a climax to the game, and I was just like, oh, I beat it. But like, if you don't do the story, you can do the dungeon, and the dungeon's basically infinite. There's like enemies in there I've never seen. And I've only seen them through cutscenes or like other people's footage. I couldn't even do anything at the beginning. I was like, what am I doing? It's very convoluted. But I'd say it'd be roughly a 5. Where is it? Where is it? I guess we aren't getting it. I saw a shooting star, but I'd say it's like a 5 or 6 parter. That's if we do like 4 or 5 hour long streams. Maybe even shorter if I know what I'm doing. I put clips of it on Twitter a long time ago. I liked it a lot. Oh, this is awful looking. How are we supposed to make that? Trying to figure out how we're gonna get across this river to my Korok friend over there. There's a bridge over there. We could take the long way. That might be necessary. I don't feel like making a boat, screwing it up, and then having to go save the Korok. Please, please stop. Please. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. Wait, what? There's this nonsense over here. Maybe we could use this to our advantage. I don't know how to use the whatchamacallit though. I'm about to learn today. Every time I use the rocket, it never seemed to work. Maybe I'm doing something wrong when I use it. This is gonna end horribly for this poor Korok. Never figure out how to use the rocket properly. Okay. Oh no. Here we go. Oh my god! Whoa. We did it. I must have just stuck it on the wrong way last time I tried it. But that worked perfectly. I like his little acorn light. I don't know if the other Koroks had it too or not, but it's cute. There's also that obvious cave with glowing material. I think the horse will be fine over there. Okay. Worth it. And now we got another, whatchamacallit. I thought there was a way to, like, maybe if I use one of these? I mean, I got more rubies out of that than whatchamacallit. Shooting with one arrow. Found some loot in this cave, that's pretty cool. There was some info about mining. Oops. I don't remember what the info was, but it was like saying something about it's easier to break ore or rocks with certain material or weapons. Oh. Hey guys, welcome to Minecraft episode 2. 156. I was thinking of making like a little mini house for my, like just a house on the horse. It'd be pretty funny. Just like a little box, and then put wheels on it. I could like put some food in there, maybe like a couple of weapons, maybe put a window on there. It'd be small though. And everything has to be made of wood. Because I don't want it to conduct on rainy days. Mobile car horse. Mobile car horse house. Yep. The MCHAs. The MCH agent. This place is wild. Yoink. I've never seen these like hard stones before. Ooh, hardy truffle. Increases your maximum hearts. Yellow hearts. I guess you can call this a mine. I think all this stuff respawns, possibly. I'm not perfectly sure. The mobile car horse house. Just don't get on the MCHH's association. The MCHHA. The Mobile Car Horse House Association. Don't get on their bad side. Flower bombs are your friends. Never forget that. I don't have a pick. And there's like no wood in here either. Oh, I see something I can make it to a sword. Is that a stone talus? I think it is. Yep. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. I forgot these normal ones are actually stronger now. So they definitely feel harder to fight. Oh, that one has an easier rock formation to hit. I could hit him from all the way over here. Frog. Whoops. Why I never cooked any more meat? Good shot. Okay. It's Mars Mobile Car Horse House, so it's the MMC CHA. The I kind of wanted to use this. Also, I forgot Octoroks can clean weapons. And I think they also repair them too. Well, there's a specific Octorok I think that lives in Gerudo Valley, and this is a new one. Because it likes to inhale objects and then throw them back at you. But if it's like a broken or rusted object, Mars Mobile Car Horse House sounds like the type of thing you advertise in the Good tie-in. I almost forgot about Seven Brothers. I was going to sleep thinking about them, but forgot to bring them up. There's got to be that one episode where there's like the gender-bend versions of the Seven Brothers that show up right across the street. Somehow I almost forgot about Greg. And they would have been called the Seven Sisters. And they have to like challenge them in, I don't know, basketball or something. I don't like how it kind of like floats up like that. It's very creepy. Yeah, we need to go to, whatchamacallit, land. Apparently Luminous Stone isn't that necessary anymore. I mean, once you get the clothes, because there's like glow-in-the-dark clothes you can make, and apparently after that there's nothing else you can really use Luminous Stone for. So it's just good to sell after that. Also, where's that hole that I blew up? That's where the chest is. I think it was over yonder, judging by the map. I think that's where I came from, and there it is. Oh, I should also put a marker for the stone talus. Since I am here. I like the intro to Dragon's Dogma, or Dark Arisen rather, the DLC expansion. Because there was like a different like theme that it plays for the first game or whatever, I think. But I like the one that's in Dark Arisen. It's like a opera singer lady singing the opening theme or whatever. It's very weird. Very strange game. Barbarian armor. Armor once favored by an ancient warlike tribe of the Farron region. The war paint bolsters your fighting spirit and raises your attack power. Yeah, playing Dragon's Dogma is just a strange experience. Into free clears, I'm afraid. Huh. Oh, the other one, the rock band one? I mean, that one sounds good too. Ah. Yeah, both songs are good. It's just when I started playing, it was that other one. Oh, is there a blood moon going on? No, that's just the castle. My bad. Yeah, I'm very confused about the story right now. Zelda, like... I'm still confused if this is even, like, before or after Calamity. Clearly the wind is not pushing. I'm assuming this is after you were not flying into free. I never flew into free. It's after. Okay. Just what happened to half the characters? Oh god. Like Impa exists, but where's Paya? Where's the funny Rito guy? There's the Rito accordion guy. He was fun. Doing their own shit. Yeah, and their own shit is dating Link. Duh. Where are they? They should be dating Link. Oh my god, damage on this. Why can't I do this? No. Am I anywhere close to Kakariko? I don't think it's northeast, is it? But here, the thing you didn't notice, everyone is already like that, so that's true. This poor Ruby Rod, I'm gonna drop it. It lived a good life. Now we'll fly into free. I kind of wanted to. So many materials and so many weapons. Now I don't have any weapons. I'm running low on weapons now. I had all the weapons for a minute there. Now I'm going back to sticks and like branches. Probably go ride my horse too. I could just. I got a copyright strike on one of my old YouTube videos. It was like a shit post from like Senor Pello's video. There's only like 2 songs playing, and for some reason it got a copyright strike. So it must have either been Pello's audio, Steam Gardens, or an anime intro. Or, hear me out, it was a bot trying to give me a virus. Because I didn't click anything related to it. I just clicked on it. It was like, oh, this video got claimed. I was like, okay, I don't care. I was actually going to delete that video anyways. All for it, yeah. Be a shame not to bring our funny horse after we brought it out of containment. I need that hoe. The hoe is mine. Oh, the blue balls. That was not as durable as I thought it would be. Oh, that's neat. More shields is nice. A Hinox hammer plus 8 attack. I knew he was swinging. I tried sidestepping it. Yeah, that's a shame. Let me check on the status of the pizzazz. It's out for delivery. Oh my god. Fight away from the horse. I'm over here being the trash man, eating all the garbage. He put the new forges on the TV. Ooh. I like the sturdy clubs. Those have like really high durability. We were supposed to go and fight Ganon, but now we're doing the stories and stuff. We backtrack the backtrack. That's hilarious. The backtrack got backtracked on. The backtrack got backtracking by backtracking. Or backtracked, rather. Oh, but that's also super important. I think I already mentioned that, but Satori. There's a lot of important stuff here. I don't know what I labeled this as. I'll label it as a heart. But I won't activate it because I don't want to go to mountain exploring yet. I thought you could summon Epona in this game, or maybe in the first game. If you had an amiibo, I could be wrong. Because the Dark Hand was like around here, wasn't it? Yeah, over those trees, I believe. Probably. Look, it's Tommy Pickles from the Robe. There he goes. All grown up. Thomas and Pickles. I love how he holds the weapon after he's made it. Link, please. I beg you. Fuse the weapons together. So we can make more weapons. Got a bunch of toothpicks, but they're better than nothing, I guess. You know what? I think I'll keep the horse here for now. That's a good spot for it to be. Also, having this ally helps because it kind of gets some aggro off too. See where I can find the gloom hands at. Wherever they spawn, I'll put a marker on them. They were definitely over here somewhere. I flashbanged myself. There he is. Much better. Thomas Pickle Gannon. I regretted it at like more like Phantom Ganon, more like Phantom Gaming. I don't know how I dodged the first one. I'll be honest with you. I had the groove and the groove disappeared. My groove, where did it go? Have a ho, you ho! Ghostbuster? Alright. Another dark sword. Oh, we can go fight the other one. Oh, I didn't even see that. I think I was gonna go to that shrine, but then someone scared me to death. That someone was Ganon, he killed me. He killed me dead. At the end of it, someone's gonna bust. That was the hardest Korok ever. If I get one more seed, I can actually, upper my weapon storage, because, man needs more weapons. Get over here. Cool. I need to use this for a mission, but the problem is the mission's like all the way over here, I think. But it's fine. There's other deer we could use. Or other animals, rather. The turning on this thing is very sharp. Good day. I haven't seen a bear or a moose in forever in this game. Yeah. I think if I saw that, I would be, like, unfazed. I'd be like, oh, that's just the ash of war. Beetles or whatever. Not realizing it's a different game. They just ripped the entire, like, model and everything from the beetle. It's nothing different. It's the Papa Shrine. See Papa Shrine. Might as well do this. I was gonna go teleport and go fight the other Ganon, but I mean, we're just doing everything. We're playing the video game, basically. Rare ingredients can sometimes be found growing in clusters on the sky. Backtrack. The entire every Mar stream ever. Anyways. Your bloodhound stem. Huh. Alright. Where's the secret? I want the secret. Give me the secret. I want the secret. Did I miss the secret already? I think it's across this thing. No, there's no secret there. Only disappointment. I can't believe there's a shrine named after food and a shrine named after Mars streams. Incredible. What? Oh, I see what you're supposed to do. I'm supposed to light an arrow, or not really. Ah. Ooh. Why is that bow stronger than all the other bows? Oh, because it's mighty, it's not strong. Very different. Very different. I'm surprised the Demon King bow doesn't require any kind of, like, stamina or whatever. Or health to use. It's not gloom dependent. 20-30 minutes from now. I'm checking on my phone. They're like 11:49. Oh, okay, I understand this puzzle. I don't, but I do. I'm doing the easy way because I played the game before I did the dungeon. Alright. What? They do in some instances. Oh. Okay. So wait, I'm confused. What is this then? Any second now, it'll go in. Okay, you're actually taking too long. Oh. think I just solved it. I may have accidentally solved it. Wait, is it gonna do all the things I just did? No, it just stays in there. Cool. Oh, I think they're here. Okay, hold on. Accidentally knocked out the whatchamacallit, the HDMI cable. Okay, they're not here quite yet, but they will call me or something. Alright. It should be. Oh yeah. I was checking to make sure because since I have my whatchamacallit changed, the output for my screen is the capture card. I noticed the capture card wasn't on, so I just wanted to double check. I also looked outside the door and it was raining, and I was like, oh yeah. The new HDMI card on my card on my capture card is a little finicky. Like every time I walk by, if I even nudge the step on the wire, nudge it a little bit or trip on it, it just yanks it out of the port. It's like the only cord that's like buggy, so I try to get the switch as close as possible, or maybe put a carpet over the wire so it's not easy to step on. Because it just keeps flying out. I'll be like trying to play Pokemon or just check on my Switch, and I was like, oh, let me wait for the capture card to turn on, and it's like, never turns on. And I'm like, what's going on here? What's this? Oh, hold on. Okay, the pizzazz has arrived. I avoid that Pokemon by buying the long cable. I read that wrong. I avoid that problem by buying the long cable and running them along my ceiling. Oh, that's cool. I never thought about running them along the ceiling. That sounds terrifying, but cool. Oh. But what happens if you invite Slenderman over to your house and gets caught in the wires? Where's that one shrine that had Ganon? I want to get 2 of those Gloom Swords and combine them and just do 1,000,000 damage or something. It's like almost 81 damage right there. Tell him to duck. Fair enough. He doesn't know what a duck is. There's so much stuff going on in this game, man. Actually, wait, there's information about Ganon on here. Phantom Ganon. All these pictures are amazing. Though it may walk on 2 legs, this creature is undeniably monstrous in appearance. A sinister aura permeates the air around it. You know little about its attributes or behavior, but its strength and weapon mastery makes it a formidable foe. It was first sighted after the upheaval, and its identity and origins are shrouded in mystery. Ooh. Yeah, that would definitely clothesline Slenderman. It's a good setup. Those like hooks, or I just put mine on the ground, which is kind of counterintuitive. But I don't have like a straight wall like that. I think my carpet trap might work. Where'd that? I know it was around somewhere. I think it's here. I need to change this or give it a sword so I know it's a battle area. Because not having the right marking confuses me. Yeah, wall hooks. Have the thing on the back so they don't leave holes. Oh, okay, the little adhesives. Yeah. Thing is, I also change my wires a lot since I'm using them not only for the Switch but also for like the Wii if I ever go back to playing the Wii. There's a lot of games I need to stream, but right now we're streaming The Legend of Zelda and Drawn to Life, and eventually everything else. I was thinking of playing some of the old Sonic games, but I'm not good at them. I played Sonic Mania once and didn't even beat Metal Sonic properly, and it was like, it's a great game, but I'm not that good at it. You also have to do those like bonus levels, which are very hard. There's only like 2 Sonic games I want to play right now, and they're Sonic Rush and Sonic Rush Adventure. I never played Adventure. yeah, I forgot my bow actually, or the demon bow does more damage based on how many hearts you have. Hi, Chihuahua. A small dog. I think I'm just doing the wrong jump. I'm back hopping and he's still hitting me, so maybe I need to sidestep to the right. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought it was another blood one. Oh, this one didn't drop another gloom sword. This one dropped another bow. I guess it's a chance. Oh, wait, no, it did. I just picked it up before I realized. Alright, big damage. Here we come. Hold on, before we get big damage. Just to make sure I don't ruin this. $82 damage. That is the most damage I've seen so far. And the goofiest weapon. Big damage. So do I lose like 2 hearts every time I swing? Or? Alright. Yeah, I think I saw the zip tie. Alright, no, it looks like you only lose 1 heart, which is convenient. Alright, let's go back to my horse. Of course. Oh wait, there's apparently someone here. I think a Korok probably. Somebody I need to interact with. After that, we could probably go back on the road to go get some more towers. That would be lovely. Talus. Wait, this is a different Talus. It's probably the same Talus, and I just never marked it. Yeah, I don't think I ever marked this Talus. Why does this one look so big? Ow. This one looks bigger than a normal Talus. I don't know why. No, I fought this one before. Wrong tool. I thought I could live it. Basically, once a blood moon happened, I used to just go to every area where like a strong enemy would be and just fight them until they were no more left. I'm falling apart. I'm fine. It's a way better picture. I think it's about time to get some more energy charges. We'll get some more charges and then we'll go to whatchamacallit. Teleport away from bees. What are they gonna do? Follow me? And the bees somehow get all the way up to the Skylands. Get summon or dismiss the aid of sages by selecting their vows in the key item. Ah, so that's how that works. Okay. Wait, but there's like a D-pad description of them. Maybe it's like certain ones do certain things with different D-pad inputs? That's what I'd like to think. A blood moon did just happen, but I don't know if it was before or after the whatchamacallit. You could see me shaking my leg with the camera zoomed in. We're bouncing it. I don't know if I killed that flux or not. Fair. Reasonable. Understandable. Thank you, Sonic Adventure 2 Grail Grinding. Very cool. Perfect. I'm not getting a lot of cells from this though. I only got like 10. I'm only getting 10 crystallized charges. I need 100 to make 1/3 of an actual battery. And I have 30 30 rocks. It doesn't add up, Chief. I mean, I could buy these too, but they're pretty useful. Doesn't seem too hard to get Zonite. I just need to go back underground, and fighting underground is pretty fun, not gonna lie. And almost everything you knock out gives you more. There's gotta be someone else around here that makes it, right? I got sidetracked. I don't know what that is, but whatever. Probably a Korok, maybe. I kind of want to finish the mission where the guy's like, I want a horse. Or I want you to ride something that isn't a horse to me. Yeah, I need to get to Kakariko Village. I don't know where it is, I forgot. I think it's in the north. Oh, okay. Intact weapons. You can sometimes find weapons that haven't decayed around the depths. So not every weapon is decayed. Only stuff on the surface. That's interesting. But they feel like they have almost the exact same amount of durability, so I don't know. I don't know, Chief. They're just as brittle. Wish there was new kinds of stamps. But instead of them giving you new stamps, they just give you literally 300 stamp slots to have. Which is still nice. I keep pressing the wrong button. Alright, we are back on the road. And we got a couple weapons on our side and all that good stuff. I wonder if I can ride the boy. That'd be cool. Then I can shout, Hog Rider. Wolves over there. Needed to get a picture of them at some point. What's going on over here? New stuff. Hey guys, what's poppin'? I've almost figured it out. Just a bit more brainstorming and... You got this, Dak. The treasure is as good as ours. Hang on a second, prison. Hey, you, we're having a private conversation here. Huh? What are you? How long have you been there? We found that chest first. It's ours. I mean, it's a bottomless bog of certain doom with no place to put your feet, so you probably can't get to it anyways. But any hidden treasure that maybe, certainly, definitely in there is ours. Prison, cut it out. Sorry, Dak, it just slipped out. Yes, I need to think about how to get that treasure, so do your job and keep watch, got it? As you can see, we're working here, so buzz off. Well, they're very rude, so I will get the treasure myself. And it's very simple, really. And voila. Whoops. Voila. Oh no! It really is bottomless bog. Wait, no, we can work with this. It didn't sink all the way in. You just gotta do one of these. And the piece to resistance. No. Yes. Now we are the cooking. some spare wood on the back so we can put it on the whatchamacallit. Now we're cooking. Bollocks. That didn't work. But we had the right idea. They just see me doing this and they're like, oh. He really wants that treasure. I almost forgot I had Toland's blessing. His wind was like blowing me back so I couldn't move properly. Alright. Behold my power. Oh my goodness. Just like that. It's ours. 3 bombs, okay. I want to go to get the real treasure that's over there. Gotta climb to the tippity top of this creation I've made. I like how I spawned on that. Nailed it. To let us save the game. Better yet, I could just bomb hop. That's true. But now I have a new idea. And now I've got another idea. Okay. That's a little too steep for Link. Scar! Brother! Help me! Alright, bomb it is. This is gonna backfire hard if it doesn't work. Or better yet. Ah, the classic. The classic Mar just brute forces it somehow without realizing. The real treasure is ours. Alright, what's in here? Probably something awful. Raru's Hillside Cave. Great Hyrule Forest. Huh? Oh, more bog. Why does weapon go flying over to me? Woo! Aw. I could probably pull this stuff out of the water, though. Ah! He has the Great Eagle Bow on him. That's interesting. He did get it from his father and all, but I didn't expect it to be like that. Behold. My pole vault. Love these hit sounds. They're awesome. Also, it's crazy to see all this stuff in this little area. Would have never expected that random cave to be this deep. Okay, that works. A blue Lazal spear. It shoots even when cut off. It has a higher attack power than a normal stick. Whoops. Well, you see, I'm the CEO of getting sidetracked, but like, yeah. Aside from that, yeah, there's just a lot to do. And I feel like I'll miss out. Oh, I'll miss out if I don't do it. Fairies. Very important. Now, how on earth am I getting that last one? I think it'll land eventually. There it is. No! I slid off the ledge. 0 out of 10 good. Fair enough. I mean, at least you get rewarded for doing other things. I do like that a lot. I should have took a picture of one of those fairies. I don't want to drop one off because it'll probably fly away. Get my camera out for next time. Get over here. Ah. Oh. I don't know. Maybe they're just... Maybe they're the playful fairies. Like, they like to toy with you. This... Like doesn't have a orb coming out of it, or maybe it hasn't come out yet. There it is. I think you can make really good potions with fairies too. I think you can make those like yellow health stamina potions, if I remember correctly. The rare ore deposits. I love games that have rare ore deposits. Something's magical about them. Monster Hunter, Maiden Abyss, Zelda. They all got them. Ooh, a topaz. I used to like climb up the mountains and just do a little bit of mining until I found the rare stuff. I guess that's everything in here. Happens if I go to the top. I wonder if they'll ever respawn is my question. Oh! Oh, is that the horse god? That might be the horse god. I think it might be. It could just be a normal fairy, I don't know. Oh, there's a well nearby too. There's just so much. Also, let's go mock the two brothers. Oh, they're not even here. I think they left. Oh no, they spawned in. What's up? I almost got it. Almost. Maybe we can get the treasure if we... Huh? Hey, person, where'd the treasure go? The treasure? Oh, that guy took it.
Huh?
What? You weren't keeping watch? I was keeping watch. That guy took it. I was watching him the whole time. You gotta tell me these things. Keeping watch means you have to do more than just watch. Nah, well, can't get them all. No use crying about it. You know, you're pretty good. Almost as good as hunting. Red hunted treasure. How you're a treasure hunter too? Are you also going after Misko's Person, hush! Sorry. Just ignore him. Misko's treasure? So much for just ignoring him, Gambit. There's no way you're also a treasure hunter if you don't know about Misko's treasure, so we can tell you a little. Misko was one of the greatest bandits Hyrule ever saw, and not just a bandit. They were also a fashionista. Rumor has it, Misko's renowned clothing collection is hidden somewhere in Hyrule. We think the clothes are hidden in the caves that appeared during the upheaval. Like up ahead in the Elden region, you couldn't really explore back when Death Mountain was erupting. But now everything's cooled down and the place is all rocky and rugged. There are probably tons of secret caves perfect for hiding treasure. Person, what are you doing? Oops, definitely forgot he said anything. Forget he said anything. Well, time to go get all that rare treasure. Yeah, I think the horse god might be around here somewhere. Ah, this is all bog. Whoa. That's cool how they incorporated side characters into the game in a way that makes them useful but also not in your face. Alright, this one only had light broom, which is still useful. I have hundreds of it. It was supposed to be a low resource, but I'm crazy and I have millions of it now. I have 30 of the big ones, and then like, how many of the small ones? I could just go by most used. 239. And I use about like, maybe 10 per stream. Less than that. Stick them to a couple of arrows, we're good to go. Alright. There's an NPC that wants me to find all the wells in Hyrule. She offers me like a bunch of money every time I find a new one. Yeah. I don't know if that's a rare boar variant or not. They dropped a lot of meat. Good throw. Good picture. Good picture. Ooh, a better picture. Thank you for your patronage. Get shot in the face. Pokemon Snap Go Bird. oddly good picture. Oh, I missed him. Oh, that's a good one. That was like Diet Epona. Oh, I almost forgot about the horse god. I gotta go interact with it. Well, that's a cool looking horse. Ow! Well, sorry, I guess you're not a cool looking horse. Excuse me for being nice. I look like I made two pictures like mixed together for a second there. Oh, that's a bear! Honey! No! At least I got the picture. If I was fast enough, I could mount the bear and actually ride it as a horse. That was the first bear I've seen in like ages. Cool. Now where are the moose? Let's say the meese. There's so much stuff in this game. It's phenomenal. Do that shrine in a little bit. I want to go talk to the potential horse god. Who? What? Who? What? Was that a boulder, maybe? It might have been this. Yep, that's exactly what it was. A Zonai device that produces powerful thrust. It packs a punch, but burns out quickly. Yep, that's exactly the sound I heard. Alrighty. I was gonna make a flying device, but I don't need a flying device at the moment. Surprised the bear's more scared of Link than Link is of the bear. Nope. Taking all these beautiful pictures. There used to be an upgrade for your Sheikah Slate or Poor Pad that let you scan things. Either I haven't gotten it yet or they got rid of it. That'd be weird if they got rid of it. Military training camp. What? Is this the horse god I never got to meet? I know who you are. What you are, monster. You come for my blessing of clothing enhancement. This land is now smothered in gloom and overrun with monsters. I'll never hear a musical trope pass by again in the sweet notes of its violin player. I'm staying sealed up in my flowerbird for the rest of eternity, or until I hear a violin in the world once more. I came here to be close to a stable where I could offer my blessings to travelers. But now, until I hear a violin played by a musician in a troupe, I can't bear the thought of ever going outside ever again. Fair enough. So we gotta find a violin player. Ow. Where on earth did he go? He's not slick. Nor is he goated with the sauce. Ah! Okay, he got me that time. Good lord. My wagon is just perfect. Can it save the Hyrule? It's finally mine, the towing harness of my dreams. It took a while to save up enough pony points for it, but so many wild horses registered so many nights at stables. But it's all been worth it now. Now that I've got this harness, I can tow to my heart's content. Hey, you've been staring for a while now. Something's up? You wouldn't happen to be jealous of my towing harness, would you? I totally get it. I mean, if you had a harness of your own, your horse could pull a wagon, or all kinds of other stuff. Doing business from a wagon's always been a dream of mine. Me being a merchant and all. I trade around Akala to the northeast, so if you ever pass me on the road, definitely give me a shout. Okay. Like my towing harness that much, do you? Then you gotta hit the stable and build up some pony points of your own. You're a merchant, but you're not selling anything right now? Okay. Here's a real merchant right here. Wow! I didn't think I'd see you here. I hate to disappoint you. I'm a big Beetle fan, but I'm not giving it autographs today. Well then, can I tempt you to buy, or are you selling today? He knows. Oh, he's selling different things. Wow! Like some really good different things. Wow! Is it based on the area? This is a rare lizard. This rare lizard can only be found in the Elden region. Its scales have heat-resistant properties, so when cooked, this monster produces fire-resistant elixir. Yeah, he's cool. He's very fun. Cool down there. Wow! I buy all his stuff. Don't give up on their dreams. Cold darners don't give up on their dreams either. They grab on tight with all 6 legs and don't let go. And by dreams, I mean prey. Oh. Murder. Look what I've got. For now, I'll just sell all my gemeralds and stuff. I mean, I fight stone taluses like every other day, so it wouldn't hurt to drop them off. And same thing for my apples. Maybe not all of them. You know what? All of them. I mean, we'll just go get more. Just literally an entire, like, area for him. I don't know what he just said, but it may have been important. No, I had some more gems. I just got a topaz recently. Why not? Just sell it all. I think the stars are important. They might be used for armor. So it might be worth keeping those. That's all I have really worth selling at the moment. I mean, I have some foods here. I'm not really going to use this. What else? I made this. But I don't think I'll ever really eat it. Which means we need to go make more food. I don't even know if we need any more cold resist food. We kind of blew through the whatchamacallit area pretty well. I mean, we can still use it as food, though. I definitely did mess with these bananas. I didn't know I had 11. That's like big money, big damage. Opal, my good friend. I collect opal like it's nothing. You know what? While we're at it, sell all the amber. We get so much amber just playing the game. Like everything drops amber. Alrighty then. What did he say exactly? He said something. Tonight my little friends will feast. Tonight my little friends will feast on this. But I better taste it first. Make sure it'll agree with their tummies. That's cute. So he like feeds his bugs whatever he has. If you collect a few to appreciate them, you aren't causing any harm. But thinking they're better than bugs, it really steams me up. If we destroy nature, there won't be anything left. No bugs, no us, no nothing. Wow! We're all in this together. That's true. Proceeds to brutally kill a roach. What is that? Little Squimothy, how are you? Out of my way. I gotta look at the kingdom of the sky. Okay. Ah, this is quite the outfit you've put together. Although perhaps it could be a little more coordinated. That is, a complete set would really work for you. Sorry, my eye for fashion can't help but see what it sees. I'm forever tempted by the latest styles. The same is true for my boyfriend. The two of us were going to Goron City to buy their trendy fire-resistant clothes. We'll need that. But then we're about to arrive. We got tangled up in Gorons with strange-looking rocks. I got scared and came back on my own. If you're going to Goron City, then you should be very careful. Gorons with strange-looking rocks. I wonder if she'll react if I have different clothes. I forgot I was wearing the cool resistant clothes. The strangely shaped rocks. I'm glad that my boyfriend went to buy the fire resistant. I'm a little worried. Oh, she doesn't. She just called me weird looking and then left. Okay. Very, very nice. Thank you. Well, at least I don't look like a moose ram. Yeah, I don't have any good hats. I mean, the ice resist is nice and all. Yeah. I wish I had that balloon. Oh, no, you don't. Get back. There's a cave nearby, apparently. What is that? Is that who I think it is? Oh my god. Is that who I think it is? Really? Really? It's him. It's really him. You there, traveler. Do you have business in this cave by any chance? I'm sorry to say, but right now it's... What? Oh! He is a relative. It's no use. Wait, you're Colton? Please, it's impossible, absurd even, to try to turn yourself into a legendary creature. A Satori, no less. Absurd. You should be working on the monster collection with me instead of chasing a silly dream like... What he said. I will never give up. Kilton, I've always wanted to be a Satori. I will be a Satori. I do not care what it takes. All I need to do is get my fingers on bubble gems. Then I'm sure to turn into a Satori. And the rumors are true. There is a creature in the cave called a bubble frog, and it glows just like a Satori. See, even I was confused about that, like when I saw it. But I didn't think it would be up so high on a wall or running around about all nimbly bimbly like that. In that case, little brother, why not get some help to catch, help you, someone to help you catch the bubble frog? I'm fine. Yes. Do you remember all that treasure you collected? You could offer that in trade. So this guy right here, he helps you make monster masks that lets you blend in with like bokoblins of lower tiers. Because higher tiers don't fall for it. I think you can actually see some in here. Look, there's one right there. Traveler, did you hear me and my big brother talking? If I'm going to make my dream come true, I must get my fingers on a bubble gem. But the bubble frog is so very nimbly bimbly and hard to catch. What is your dream? You want to hear about my dream? Well, it's simple, really. I dream of becoming a Satori, you know, the creature of myth. Satori are legendary creatures that have been spotted all over Hyrule. Piercing eyes, bluish white fur, oh, how I've admired them since I was a wee Colton. And then I read these ancient texts and they tell me how to transform myself, transform me, Colton, into a Satori. For it to work, I must find a bubble frog, a strange creature that loves dark caves and glowing bluish white like Satori. Then I have to collect a bubble gem, which is a bobble that bubble frogs drop when they are feeling weak. That's why I chase after the bubble frogs lurking in the cave. I want to get my fingers on a gem. But who knew a bubble frog could gamble about like that? So nimbly bimbly. I want to be a Satori. I will be a Satori. I'll do whatever it takes. But I'm sorry. But this is my wish, my dream, and my reason for doing such doings. So if you get a hold of a bobble gem, please give it to me. I'll give you a treasure in trade, I swear. Here, take this. That's a bubble gem. Colton, is that the real thing? That perfect shape and that faint blue glow. It's a real bubble gem, real as can be. You did it. Now I can transform into a Satori just like the ones I adore. Thank you so very much. Please take this gifty in return. Oh. Kilton's handmade bokoblin headgear. It's almost charming in its cute, monstrous kind of way, equipped to blend in with bokoblins. See, I collect all sorts of monstrous treasures. That is, monster parts and goods that make you look like a monster. The mask I gave you was made to look just like a bokoblin, so much so that even a bokoblin would take you for one. I like that sound. By all means, do try it on. Then you will see what it is like to have the body and the heart of a bokoblin. At last, the time has come. Time to gobble down the bobble gem. Cheers and bottoms up. Oh. My body isn't changing, but I do feel a strange sensation washing over me. It can only mean one thing. I'm on my way to becoming a Satori, and that means... more! I need more of them. And I can't just gobble them one at a time, no. That'll never work. I must collect a lots and lots and eat them all at once. And to do that... Kilton, big brother, I have decided to set out on a journey to collect bobble gems. I see. Well, it seems you've made up your mind. That being the case, you've my complete support. Well, he's a good brother. I hope you can collect as many bobble gems as needed. Big brother, thank you. Thank you. Traveler, I am grateful for your help, but I've decided to set out on a journey to collect bobble gems. The next time you get your fingers on a bobble gem, please do give it to me. If you do, I'll trade you a gifty from my collection of treasures for it. And with that, I hope we meet again sometime, somewhere. Hunt for bobble gems. So that's Kilton. Okay. Off he goes. I do hope he's able to make his dreams come true. Now, I have to be on my way as well. I'll be making the journey to Tarrytown in Akala. Oh! But dear traveler, thank you so much for helping my little brother. And though I hate to impose, I do hope that during your travels you'll find time to assist him further. I will keep my ears wide open for news about my brother's whereabouts, so visit me in Tarrytown if you need help finding him. Yes, I'll be going now. Okay. I mean, he did say there's a bobble frog in here as well. Well, I now know what hat I want to wear. It has the same defense as all my other hats. So why not? Beautiful. Oh, it also makes faint bokoblin sounds too. I forgot about that. To further give off the illusion that you are a bokoblin. It's pretty cute. And they have one for, I think, every kind of monster. Or at least the bipedal monsters. There's actually one for the Lionel, but it is not good because Lionels are smart. So it doesn't fool them for too long. More like a couple seconds, then they try to kill you. Also, that's the second time I've ordered a pizza on stream. The first time was Zumbini's, when we got affiliate. That was a good time. Alright, so anytime we see that godforsaken balloon creature abomination, that means what's his... Yeah, I think so. I could be wrong. From memory, I can only remember. Yeah. What kind of goat is that? White goat. Oh, they're cute. Good picture. Can I mount one? No. It'd be rude to kill there. Rest in peace, doggo. Yeah, I was like, maybe I should order a pizza. And then I was like, nah. Time to turn this knight's halberd into a knight's hammer. Oh, what? Never mind. What? That's cool. What's poppin'? Something going on in here? Probably gotta swim up. Or jump up. Okay. What? Oh, it's her. Should we tell the newspaper what's happening here?
Absolutely. Tell this whole awful story to the Lucky Clover Gazette, and no one else. They'll take it seriously.
I don't know how we'll get word of this to them, though. The Lucky Clover Gats is in the Ibra region. They're working out of a stable, I hear. That's all so far west, though. Should we tell them the newspaper? Tell them what? She is a violin player. No. Oh, a carriage. If they don't mind me having it, I'll just build it right now. What are you doing? Please don't do anything strange to that. Like that to our dear Breezer. What do you mean? Fixing it? I can't do anything else with them. Sit on a comfy 3,000 Zelda shekels. Ooh. The news says it's also a help wanted ad, I think. Miss Josha, a researcher unraveling the mysteries of the chasm. It's seeking assistance. Inquire a lookout landing. The chasm must be the giant holes that opening all over the place after an upheaval. And there's still mysteries around them. That sounds really interesting. Maybe I'll apply. Didn't I already do that? Get my free point. Then I'll get another point by going to sleep. I'll go to sleep until night. Chat with the horse god real quick. In the Elden region of the Northeast Hyrule, there's a place called Woodland Stable. Go there and bring the music troupe back together to receive the Great Fairy's blessings. Okay. How do I bring them back together?
Oh.
My next reward.
Oh.
Give me my reward.
Ah.
I love that the bokoblin head just starts winking every time you move.
Oh.
You'd like to get your pony points reward, right?
Oh.
For 13 points, you get a traveler saddle. A standard saddle designed for combat during long journeys. Its durable material holds strong in all sorts of weather, which has made it a favorite among travelers. It comes with the traveler's bridle, so here, take that too. Standard bridle design that doesn't really stand out, which is why it's well suited to any type of horse, a favorite among peddlers and travelers alike.
Oh.
You'll be able to use our special mane restyling service. Interesting. Lands in the sky. When I grow up, I'm going for sure.
Oh. Oh.
Here we saw your horse's mane yet, but we can equip it with a harness or change the saddle or brindle. Change equipment. Travel saddle. Do these have any unique features to them, or are they just... whatchamacallit? Fair enough.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
He's actually, whenever you feel like changing gear, you know, I heard Lookout Landing is recruiting investigators after some kind of big history change discovery. I know it's got nothing to do with me. I thought I already did that. Where is this Lookout Landing they keep talking about? This is Lookout Landing. I'll go talk to her again. Maybe there's something new going on. Should we tell the newspaper what happened here? Absolutely. We'll tell this whole awful story to Lucky Clover Gats and no one else. They'll take it seriously. I don't know how we'll get a word of this to them though. The Lucky Clover Gats is in the Hebrew region. They're working out of a stable here, I heard. As far to the west. I mean, we've been to Hebrew. I don't think we've been to their stable yet. We'll figure that out later. Now I want to do that shrine that was nearby. Because why not? Oh, what's that sign say? Can I read it? Goron City. Oh, cool. I guess we can also go to Goron City. I want to get that heat-resistant clothing so we can go to the Gerudo Valley. Quickly grabs pizza. BRB. I don't know if I'm doing these right or not. I don't know how else I would do that properly. Okay. That was interesting. Strong Zonite shield. A shield used by Zonite, made of Zonite, is mildly durable and low energy consumption. Huh. What? I should just get a gif of Badlands Chug eating. That's a new dungeon. I'm pretty sure that's how I'm supposed to do it. It might be a completely different way. I don't know. Oh my goodness. That was terrifying. Nothing says I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom like having your horse almost get killed in front of your very eyes. I'm upset that the bees aren't considered like their own thing. This game is something else, man. I think it's still near the training grounds. Is there anything of value over here? It is a training ground, but I don't know. I just want to go to Goron City. Hello. I accidentally climbed on it. Free food. What? It's a shame we don't have Bravali's Gale anymore. We have a budget one now, but it's not the same. Good picture. Yeah, I was just thinking about that before I started the stream. He's so arrogant. Even when he was dead, he was just like, I'm better than you. But yeah, that Gale's amazing. What? I think we found a chasm or something. Should probably do some chasm explorations at some point. Oh! I forgot. Ooh. Be a waste of food. I wanted to get trampled. Uh-oh. I'm gonna feel awful tonight. I ate the smallest skimmel of pork. Wait, is this it's the... I don't want to be here. Because, you know, if you eat, like, the ham or whatever, your stomach get all sick. I do. But I don't think I eat, like, a raw pork. Or, like, the pizza pork. That stuff, you don't eat that, like, every other day. You just get sick. So I'm gonna get, like, an awful stomachache. It's specifically the pork from, like, pizza places. For some reason, if you don't eat that, you just feel awful. But it doesn't hit until like a day or two later. What is that? Golden Sparrow. Darn it. The tiny one got in the way. All I got was a freaking Shigaloo tree nut out of that. But apparently Goron City is here. Yeah, I'm fine with pepperoni. Elden Ostrich. Oh, we're getting close. That I don't know. Oh my god. How damn. What are you, a carnivore now? It probably is, and I'm probably just don't know. I don't know much about my pizzas. It's him. I think. Hold on, let me try something. I don't know what I would want to fix. I don't have anything currently broken. It is him. Watch out. Oh, no, God! We're gonna have to drop, what's his name for a minute? You can friendly fire allies, that's kind of scary. I can't take a picture of an Octorok balloon? Yeah, he did. I don't know why that's a thing you can do. He gotta go. Oh god. I don't know what I muted, but I just read the thing about the thin crust. All I said was, yeah. Not only that, but you're losing like a good portion of the pizza itself, too. Like, honestly, I think the crust gives me more full than the pizza itself. But, like, you know, the toppings is what gives the pizza flavor. Personally, I don't like the crust, so I buy stuffed crust. That way I'm still tasting something when I'm eating it. And I'm still eating the crust, so I'm eating the whole pizza. Right? I at least feel obligated to. Honestly, I could save money and just get some cheese and put that between the bread instead. I don't know where I'm going. Something just compelled me to climb this mountain. For some unknown reason. Oh, that's what I was gonna ask. Do you like adding like the dipping sauces to your pizza? Or the pizza sauces, whatever they call it, like marinara or garlic or whatever. Those usually spice things up. Ah. I see it as like dips for chip. I don't really eat dip for chips, but I eat that, but you know, it always costs extra money. Yeah. You ever folded your pizza? I don't know where I saw it, but I remember somebody folding a pizza to get more pizza in their mouth. Yeah. What's going on over there? What on earth? That man just has a massive boulder. I probably need to go that way anyways. So might as well make myself comfortable. Say hello to the neighbors. 'Cause I just moved in. I have to leave Zelda over there because I don't want her to get injured. Bring our bow friend in now so we don't have to killing our poor horse. Hello, I'm your friend. Yes, I am your friend. Don't mind me, could I offer you an apple in these trying times? Delicious. Yes, yes, fight them. Fight them. Where can I sneak straight? Now my weapon's injured. If I went to that Octorok, maybe I can repair it. There's another Octorok in the area. Rock Octorok. $5.99. Oh god, hello. This scared me. I love how comedically the shield like slammed onto the floor. What are you doing? Durability up. Yeah, that makes sense. Green copy. Yeah, I don't like what's his name? Toolin. Spirit of him. He's kind of rude, kind of scary. If I do say so myself. I'm trying to go to sleep and he's just staring at you. What is that? Are those like bokoblin bombs? Time bombs? New bomb drop, guys. Those are cute. Try not to die now. We've made progress. Can I jump on them? They won't allow you to... Oh. You can jump on them. Neat. I actually don't understand the defense in this game. Like, is it more so like... I don't know. Boulder sledge. Is it so you don't like stagger, like when you get attacked, or is it more like... It's definitely not for defense. Like, if I have a 55 defense shield, it's not really defending me 55% of the damage or whatever. Like, I don't understand like what the shield's defenses correlate to. It's not like damage taken, because if I have it on my person and I, you know... I mean, I could try it at some point, like fight a Lionel and see if I die in one hit. Then again, yeah, now I think about it, I don't ever have a good shield on me when I'm fighting something like that. What is that? Huh? It's like a bone. A spine of some sort. Okay. Spiny bone. I guess I can make that into a weapon. Yeah, that just confuses me though. What on earth is that picture? The thumbs up. I think we've made it to the city. Ooh, rock door rock. Rock door. Uh oh. I need to get rid of a certain someone. Hello, sir. Can I interest you in repairing this hammer? Whoops. So that works. There it is. Ow! Much obliged. Now it's good as new. Ow! Label him as a skull. Is there anything else I need repaired? My organs after getting blasted twice. But the hammer I wanted fixed. Oh god! Special delivery. Wait, I have an idea. That was weird. Oh, did he just get another rock? When did he make another one? Oh, you like looked it up. So do I need to have it on my person, like on my back, or... I don't understand the requirements for it. Or do I need to have it out while in combat? Every time I fight something big, I always forget to put on a shield. Or I'm using like a two-handed weapon. I'll try fighting something and then like see how much damage I take from one swing with like a no shield versus a shield. I'll have to do something easy and not damage over time, like a combo, like a fire key. I'm surprised we made it to a new area. I'm surprised we beat some of the story. Yeah, the story in this game is a lot different than the first game, which is very interesting. Number is not percent, 50%. 50 defense is not 50% damage reduction. Oh, okay. And what is? Oh. Oh, can I not take pictures of gems? That's lame. My entire life's meaning of shiny gems. And I can't even take a picture of them. This is personal, yeah. Flat damage reduction? Oh, okay. What is that? Smotherwing butterfly. I want it. This rare butterfly lives in volcanic regions. Its body contains a heat-resistant liquid which can turn into a tropical elixir that offers resistance to flames. Okay. Big boulder moving. Just gonna ignore that. Can I break this? No. No, I cannot. Big old boulders, what they doing? We made it to New City. Ooh, the minecarts look cool. I don't think our horse is gonna make it, but we'll catch it on the flip side. What? Those wild wolves are just okay? It's like, no, they're not okay. Yeah, it just drops a normal drumstick. I just wanted a picture of it. Okay, he didn't fight me. That's cool. But now I need to find something to build the Tarrytown stand with. Let's see. Mine cards. Probably those boulders is my first thought. So we'll just use those. It's perfect. Oh, wait. Now murder him with the boulders. That's a tricky one right there. Alright. Let's see if that works. The master does it again. I was gonna hit the end stream button if it didn't work. What are you gonna give me? He always gives you $20. What a nice lad. Mmm. The sleepover tickets are nice, but pony points are very valuable. Shouldn't we be coming up on Terrytown soon? Oh, was that the boyfriend? Hey there, I'm glad to see someone out here. It's been a long journey. Long journey. Long, lonely journey. My bad. Been a while since I saw another Hylian around here. It's Gorons as far as the eye can see. I'm en route to Goron City. I hear that the place to go if you want fire isn't closed. I do, actually. Hopefully they're not too pricey. Alright. Can I read this? Your Unaboko Mineral Market. Fresh minerals at half the normal price. Ooh. You traveled alone? I don't recommend it for a Hylian especially. This might sound strange coming from a Goron, but really ought to stay away from Goron City right now. Koki, who? What? Koki, Coke, dude. Coke, who's normally a nice fella, has been turning Hylians away from his Bristol. And all the workers over at Unaboko have been slacking off and eating these weird rocks. Cook? Okay. I was gonna say cookie, but there's no I. I heard that things have gotten bad at home, so I rushed back. Turns out everything I've been hearing was true. Oh. What do they do to my Goron City? Salted meat rocks, delicious. Examine. Hey, hold on. That store's owned by a guy named Baldwin. He's out right now. If you want to buy something, you'll have to wait till he gets back. Now that I think about it, he left a Goron City to buy a marbled rock roast and hasn't come back for some days now. Just what is he up to anyhow? Uh-oh. $10 for Flint? We're always rocking at the Yonobo rock store. Our prices are just half what you'd normally pay. It's the best place to buy in bulk, that's for sure. Unaboko is the company that handles all the mining in this area. The press wants to make ore more accessible to everyone can enjoy it. We're able to sell it directly to you, the customer, and at half the normal price. We'll buy from you at a fair price. Sell your stuff without a care here. I got these lizards. I'll sell you 10 of them. Do you want a salt rock? What are your thoughts on a salt rock? I'll sell one. Alright. I've been hearing that some of our younger Gorons are targeting the likes of you, of Hylians, to be specific. Ever since the marbled rock roast showed up, they've all been acting odd. You watch yourself, yeah? Marbled rock roast. There must be some sort of corrupted, gloom-infused rocks they must be eating, because Gorons like to eat rocks. It's kind of their thing. What the? That's terrifying. Ooh, another Octorok. In my eyes. I got him. Oh no. Ganon! And he just shrugs. Ganonomics coming soon. Oh, another shield. I can't wield it. What is that? What is that? What are you? Is that a fire hydrant? Yes. Pac-Man, is that you? Local Pac-Man man here. Wow, this game was made for me. It's Gary's mod, and it has fire hydrants. No afro though, or fishing minigame, so that's kind of a yikes. So this probably generates water or something. If I hit it with something that won't destroy it or send it flying. Yes, that's cool. Time to take a piss. Oh, there's just a free rocket here too. Neat. What was that? There's a lot of just stuff here. Just a lot of stuff here. Where's the water coming from? The water dimension, of course. The Zonites somehow made like an infinite ocean, and then they linked the hydrants or any kind of source of water to that ocean or lake. Infinite water. I don't know. They're smart. So smart that they don't exist anymore. Yeah, and I ruined it. They log back in and they're like, what the hell happened to my skyblock? Skyblock. Is that a chest? Yo, give me that. What's awkward?
No!
Probably gonna be some arrows or something. Alright, anyway. How the hell was I supposed to know that? Of course it was arrows. Well, let's make our way over to Goron City, even though everyone's saying not to. Uh-oh. If the president hadn't gotten involved with marbled rock roast, none of this would have happened. At this rate, the southern mine... No. Yobonobo... Unoboko is finished. Don't just sit around eating marbled rock roast. Get to work. Just sample the goods. Weren't you all so excited that Yobonoko was gonna be building minecart land late here? Minecart land? Sorry all about that, traveler. Minecart land is an amusement park that we started building at the request of President Unobo, head of Unoboko. I mean, it was a wooden chest, so like, what else would it have been? Yeah, that's true. He wanted to create an attraction to draw travelers. Something fun. But lately all the young Gorons want to do is won't do a lick of work. And the project's come to a screeching halt. Of course I know that. Unoboko handles everything from mining ore to selling it. We rely on them to keep our economy going. They had big plans for minecart land, but it looks like the grand opening is way off yet. Oh, and if ores you're after, try going to the company store up ahead, or you can get some in the city. The prices are half of what's normal, so you get a good deal. Who cares about minecart land when there's marbled rock roast to chomp? You're chomping instead of working. At this rate, the southern mine. No, Unoboko as a whole is done for. Unfazed. These crystal rocks are pretty cool looking. Uh-oh. Armored bokoblin. Goodbye. Goodbye. When in doubt, kill them. What? That was a stone chest. Why did it have arrows? Could have been like our gem. Or something. There's a cave nearby. Here, lizard. Oh, fireproof lizards, come out and play.
Ah.
Oh, I didn't see you there. I got a fireproof lizard on the brain, eh? So, did you need something?
Oh.
Fireproof lizards are the key. Fireproof equipment is so pricey that I can't afford it. But fireproof lizards? They don't cost a thing. Seems like they burrow. Their burrow is inside the cave, and that's where I'd like to go to. But the cave is sweltering hot. A highly like you or me wouldn't last long without appropriate defense. Oh, do me a favor, buddy. If you're after the lizards too, please go catch them somewhere else. They're always on high alert. They're really sensitive to footsteps. There's so much going on here. Oh my god! Hey guys, what's popping? Oh Lord, get away from me! What? Oh. You missed anyways. I like how you missed the first swing. Alright. That was eventful. We found them. The little creepy crawlers. Oh, time to leave. It's too hot. The very air around you is burning. You'll take damage if you stay here any longer. Fair enough. I take my leave. Look at all that mooning. Charred pepper. Oh yeah, I remember those peppers that I threw. What is? Oh, it's a blackened crab. Free Pez dispenser. Maybe I should give him a different item or a different picture. I think I was gonna do skulls. Ah! Whoa. Bokoblin on the run. Where's he going? He is gone. Anyways. I wonder if people are flying with minecarts again. They look a little different than the ones in the first game, though. It was funny to see people just straight up flying with the minecarts. I guess it's not doable anymore, because people aren't saying it's easy to get to Ganon's castle using the old method. What is that? Rock-like. That's an armored leg. Gross. One of the rarest of all Pez Disney dispensers is Mary Poppins, which was released in 1973. It has no feet. There are two variations, one with painted cheeks and one without. The non-painted version is worth around $750, while the modeled one with blush will put some more green in or out of your pocket. Why do people spend $750 on a Pez dispenser? My favorite genre is rock-like. Minecart shield, that's cute. Ooh, and it works. For the most part. I'll take two. Please and thank you. This man's spitting rocks. Oh, hold on. What is that? Oh no, it's just fireproof. But what is that? Oh, we did it! We found a diamond! The most precious ore one can find. Its signature sparkle is charming Hyruleans. It's charmed Hyruleans for generations. As such, it is sold for very high prices since ancient times. Hey, we found our first, What should we call it? Are you wait? What? That's the Mary Poppins Pez dispenser flat. Oh, okay. I was looking at the Hungry Hungry Hippo one. Oh no, that is the Mary. So this is $750. I believe it. Ow! I hate rock like. I don't like that. Okay, we're gonna have to put a stop to his antics. Oh. Oh, it devolved into a normal like. No, it's still a rock like. Weird. That looks like half of the characters in this game. Nintendo said that we could just make this a Zelda character. Ooh, that's a $750 one with no feet. Because they usually have the little gross 2 pixels of feet. That's $750. I feel like I could have found that on the ground. Half mangled by some 10-year-old or like a dog. You're telling me that's $750? Neat.
Yep.
Overly expensive. Ooh, a rusty shield. It's likely this rusty old shield once belonged to a knight. It still has some defensive capabilities, but its usefulness has been worn down by time. I think you could buy the first Breath of the Wild game, like, for less than retail price. You can most definitely get it for less than retail price. I just don't know where. I go on Macari sometimes, and I get good prices on things. Like, I never got my alternate art of Mewtwo from Pokemon Go, but I see it down for like $20. It used to be like $100 to $80, and it dropped down to like 28 medium, like a mid $28. I've seen people sell it for 18, hell, even like $22, which is like a steal right there. I'll get it eventually. I kind of jumped off of the Pokemon card. Trading card collector's hype train. That's an expensive hobby, man. Now that I'm looking for an Octorok, I can't find one. Because I wanted to unrust this shield. Oh my god! Paid. Is he stupid expensive? We need the Seven Brothers Pez. We need the Greg Pez dispenser. Back on my Seven Brothers shit. Oh my god. That is the most cursed Goofy I've ever seen. Wait, why did it save like that? What? That's a weird way it saved. Oh, no. It's because you screenshotted it. Because now I can save images from a soft Goofy head. Oh, my bad. Ew, is it actually squishy? It is. That makes it even worse. Rubber Pez dispensers. That's a choking hazard just ready to be lawsuited. But okay. Soft Goofy. Never mind. Hard Goofy would be even worse. Oh, there's more people eating those rocks. I need to reach my friend. Yeah. Where's your friend? Oh. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. Alright. How on earth are we gonna bring this Korok up to his friend? No, that's not what I wanted. There are rockets, but I don't know how to work a rocket with a Korok. I have an idea, but I don't think it will work. It is worth a shot. We'll need as many rockets as we can get. It will not work. But it is worth a shot. Whoops, he's dead. Wow, those are heavy. Alright, 2 more rockets and we're good to go. I don't think this will work. Okay then. Here we go. And a 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think we can fix this. I think they're actual rockets and they can't be used like that. No, you don't understand. I'm gonna launch it high into the air. And when it's high enough, I'll glide it forward. If this doesn't work, we'll just do the usual. Alright, and a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. It's working! It's working! It works. I'm the greatest. I'm the best. I'm the best. Let's go, buddy. Oh no! Save him. I'm surprised he's still up there. Clyde, you know who you're dealing with. You're dealing with the master. I'm actually very happy that that worked. I was gonna be upset if it didn't. That was awesome. Anyways, where's the smoke signal? I can't see it. Oops, sorry. There it is. Oh no! Let's go. He's going to soak the Korok. Save him. Alright, you're fine. Oh boy. Now we have enough to get another weapon rack if we wanted. I'm gonna put a marker over here. How did I do that? Oh, never mind. Like, you repaired my rusty shield. Okay. I thought it was gonna clean it and make it a new shield. Okay, I took 1 heart of damage from that bomb. I took 1 heart of damage from that bomb. I was taking like 1.5 hearts at one point. Weird. Okay, I just parried an explosion. Because I can. I want to see if I can get my shield repaired. But it hasn't taken too much damage, so it's like... I can't, really. Oh. Well, let me go drive around Korok Mountain. Or... whatchamacallit mountain. It's very important that we know where these guys are. Good lord. What is that? Is Goron City? Hello. My poor teeth. Yeah. Are you going to Goron restaurant? Or perhaps it isn't food you hunger for. Could it be you have an appetite for meat? I'm just joking, but please, no need to look so petrified. I just tried one of the roasts, and I have to say, that wasn't, it wasn't what I was expecting. In that I expected it to be edible. What a disappointment. Anyways, I'm sorry for teasing you. Accurate response. The mind of a genius at work. They really didn't give me anything. They were just like, here's 4 rockets, do something. I don't think if I used that on a Korok on its own, it would have done anything right. Bedrock Bistro. They are just chomping, huh? Are you a traveler? You might not want to go to that restaurant over there. You probably shouldn't go to Goron City either. Ever since the marbled rock roast showed up, everyone's been acting funny. Big Bro was so happy to get in the Unaboko too, but it's like he doesn't even care. Feels like a stranger to me. Yeah, they're the yummy rocks that Unobo sells now. They're like everywhere. You can find them in caves around here, kind of all over the place lately. Everyone says they're super tasty. But they're so hard and crunchy that us kids and elders can't eat them. Our teeth can't handle that crunch. Yeah, you know, the team that dug up ore around here sells stuff. Big Bro is always feeling proud about the growth of the Goron City. He says it's all thanks to Unoboko. But ever since they started selling marbled rock roast, the whole city's been feeling weird. Not even his eyes look the same anymore. It's like he was never my big bro at all. The marbled rock roast is sold out here. This is the last of the last. What is Unoboko doing then? They better get to it and dig up more pronto. Digging up marbled rock roast is your job. Come on, cut this out. Once I finish this marbled rock roast, I'm heading to Goron City to buy more. Churl, go get some rubies together. Big Bro, you always wanted to be part of Unoboko. You could finally go in, but now you're just sitting here, munching. Ooh. Here for cooks, famous culinary concoctions too. Recently, I've heard about a rare delicacy offered here known as the marbled rock roast. I'm told it's indescribable. I interrupted my travels to come to try it, but they're fresh out. Not sure edible rocks would appeal to Hylians, though. Too much tooth crunch. Normally, there's just a menu for Hylians, but everything's sold out on that one as well. Seems like we're both out of luck, hmm? We will surely starve to death. Have a good day. Look, I'm sorry I wasted it. But asking me to bring you another marbled rock roast isn't reasonable. How about this instead? These mysterious things were only discovered after the upheaval. It looks a little strange, but I know it's a hard curio to come by. Marbled rock roast is in short supply and high demand around here. Everyone wants it. I barely even been keeping up. Letting our hottest commodity go to waste is unforgivable. You can make up for it by bringing me a fresh marbled rock roast. Also Afro spotted. Now get that thing out of my sight. If I was able to get you some, I'd clearly have it done by now. I check out the caves, past the cart tracks, just like you told me to. I couldn't get anything. You know, places like that are way too dangerous for Highlands like me. Not my problem. I don't want that hunk of junk. I'm not letting you off the hook till you get me a marbled rock roast. Meat for meat. Were you Gorons always this thick? Anyway, you slice it. This is worth more than one marbled rock roast. Guess I've got no choice but to try those caves past the cart tracks again. But how am I supposed to get past the lava? Look at me go. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm going somewhere. Oh no. Ah! Wow, thank you for the information last second. Yeah, you'll burn to a crisp if you stay here for 10 seconds. But we won't tell that to you for another 9 seconds. Whoops. I meant to cook food and not sleep. Oh, okay.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
So much for my cooking. Alright. No. It was supposed to be during the blood moon. That was after the blood moon. I went to sleep during the blood moon. So I essentially wasted all that. Yeah. But I mean, how was I supposed to know? I couldn't see because I'm in a chasm right now. But hey, that means we can go get some more gloom swords from Ganon. And that Lionel's back, so we can go get some more bows. We should go do that after we find a nearby shrine. Because I haven't found one. Nor have I found the tower. We need to find the fire-resistant clothing. Because this place is hot. And we can't live here for long. Or stay here for long. So it'd be advised to find that as soon as possible. Very bright. I cannot see the light. Or no, all I see is the light. How do you see me from all the way over here? Stay down, buffoon. Good dodge. Hello. I'm a friend of a friend. How do you do? Have a good day. Hello, friend. Oh my god. Got him. Take what? How did I dodge that? Hello. I do want to get that spike club too. The ball or whatever. I don't know if it's more valuable than the talus. I don't think it is, but I'll get rid of it anyways. Yeah, it's a little stronger, I think. And it looks cool too. Ooh, there's another one. I could have fused that on a shield, actually. That would have looked cool. It would have doubled as a good weapon, too. So this is how people basically keep their weapons alive for, like, ever. They just have to go find an Octorok. Once it's, like, low on durability. Ah, yes, the default dying. Bokoblins. Very iconic. Very soothing. Ooh, my favorite. And it has long throw too, so I can throw it further. Oh, I just spotted the Goron tower for Eldon. We should go there as soon as possible. Ow! Take my funny shield. Repair it, please. Thank you. It's because I said please, wasn't it? Okay. But hey, we found our first diamond today. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's a shrine. How did I miss that? And a fire slime. I could. Why is he jumping for joy? He's about to die. Whoops, I turned him into ice. Jelly. That's cool that you can convert it. Actually, let me see if I can still convert it. So can I make ice choo-choo jelly into fire choo-choo jelly? I know you can do it with normal choo-choo jelly, but I don't know if you can do it with a different type. I assume you can, because I just did it with whatchamacallit. Whoops. Yes, you can. Cool. Whoops. That is really cool. That's probably the thing you could do in the first game anyways. Ironically, they just told me about fire choo-choos after I killed one. Against the flow. Timawa Shrine. Oh my goodness, they're making obsidian. We're going to the nether, guys. Are you excited? I know I am. Imagine the nether in this game. Alright. Where is the ball? There's a ball around here somewhere. Oh, I think I see it. There it is. That hurt. Yeah, the underground. What of it? Link is dead. Man gargled the lava. It took 1 heart. I know what to do. Reverse, reverse. Genius. I did it. There's also a secret over there that I want. Let me rewind the big one. Oh my god, there's more. Oh, maybe this is what you use the fire hydrant for. To make, obsidian. I just have an obsidian, like, bridge going on of it. Strong zonite shield. I have all these zonite shields, and I don't know what to do with them. Marketh. Help, I have too many zonite seals, Marketh. I'm dropping the spring. Oh! There's so much of it. I'm gonna turn some into a shield. If I can. It says I can. Lava slab. I can slide on it. I wanted the bigger one though. I want the big slab. Yeah. Oh, that's cute. Alright. Alright, so what am I supposed to do here? Oh. Bingo. I'm about to make like a boat out of lava. Precisely what happened. Alright, light her up. Apple me up. What do you mean? Oh, I'm out of apples. Flint me up. We grooving. That's true, I did. I didn't restock in the apple stock market the time before. Look at us go on the Goblet Express. It'd be awful if something came out of the lava to stop us, but luckily that's not the case. What was what? Is there a hole in the wall? No, that's a shadow. Just a weirdly placed shadow. Yeah. I'll take this. That was a neat one. Teaching us lava in the lava area. Good job, you didn't gargle lava for too long. Deuces. The king and queen of Hyrule. Bedtime. Sleep in bed allows you to sleep till morning, noon, or night. It also replenishes your hearts. Alright, we also need to get to that tower. So let's do that next. Then we'll go get some more material for the Lionel and the Ganon. So we'll have like ungodly weapons for like anything that tries to stop us. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da. Ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. We're almost there. Ooh. I need to take a picture of him first. Good picture. And now it's time to say goodnight. The Flame Breathless Awful Horn. The right combination could draw out the blazing power contained within. Don't we all? The Elden Canyon Skyview Tower. Oh, what's going on over here? What up, Alta? Winnie the Pooh? Huh? Did you come out to see the Skyview Tower? Why are you like suntanned to death? Sorry, everything around here is a bit of a mess. A mess? A big chunk of old ruins fell from the sky and hit the Skyview Tower. It knocked off the lid that covers the hole at the top of the tower. That means the hole at the top of the tower is open, and that's not all. After the impact, the door got stuck too. Let me see. Maybe if you use the terminal inside, that would force the door back open, but without any way to get inside, we're kind of stuck. Oh. So I just gotta climb the tower? That sounds doable. Is that a ruby? Oh no, it's just that sun shroom. I don't know how I'm gonna get up there properly, but... What if we summon Dork Snot? Bird Snot. Oh. Well, those might help. Only a little. Okay, maybe a lot. If only I could climb on one of those falling rocks. Maybe I could do so. What the fuck? I'm in. Where you have to climb a pagoda. And there we go. I forgot there were sliding doors. Oh, I was right. Use the terminal. Didn't open the door. Thank you. That was a big help. Now then, I think I'll take a little break before heading to my next job. Alright. Time to get that Hylian 5G. Here we go. I look like a Fortnite character. Let this get up. Oh, there's Death Mountain over there. Elden Mountains, Death Mountain, Elden Canyon. The Sky Archipelago. Alrighty. Where are we dropping? Maybe over there. To the Mystery Skylands. What's popping over here? Hello. This is a strange place. Oh, we're going over there. Okay. I think I'm ready. Let's speed this thing up. And to make sure it goes super fast, we could slap a rocket on there. I don't think I have another rocket. We fly off the rails. Alright, let's get going. We're just gonna... Yeah! Ignore everything that just happened. How do I solve this little conundrum of a puzzle? I think it'll just fall down. It'll just fall down when I shoot it. But I can do this. Okay. One arrow, please. A very old map that shows a marked spot. What could be there? That's not an arrow. Why is it when I want an arrow, I find really cool hidden treasure? We should actually go get that at some point. We found 2 hidden treasure maps. I am complaining. Alright, where to next? Well, we did get a tower, so we could just come back here later. I see another tower I can get my hands on. We're not going to be able to reach it from here, but I'll humor it. Back to the other track. Oh, there was another track? I thought that other track led to... There you go, let's vote. I thought the other track just led off the map. Unless there was another track. Oh. We'll go there anyways, though. Well, only one way to find out. Woo! Look at us go. This is going a little too fast. I don't like how you really get stopped. Alright, here we go. Alright, boys, here we go. Hey! Wait for me! Get back here! Oh my god. Oh, what's going on? Oh my, what? I heard something flying behind me, but I thought it was just the spirit of Tulin. Hey, you were right, Platt. We found something. Smart. Very smart. See, had I never taken the other path, I would have never gotten that free shooting star. No! Quick, find an Octorok immediately. That's their main use here. I think that might be an Octorok, or it could just be a rock. Nah, I was gonna teleport. I need to go fight a Lino soon. Let me scout out the area. Oh my god. Link decided he would fall, because why not? Let me go get my shield prepared, and then we'll go fight a Lionel so we can go fight both Ganons. And then after that, I guess we could end it. Ooh. I've already seen that one, but, you know. Literally the one I had pointed down on. Those pins were supposed to be for Korok. Okay. Oh, I was gonna take the launch pad so I could launch myself into the whatchamacallits. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see. Scratch that. We're gonna take the shrine real quick. I didn't even notice this part. I don't even know if I was able to climb it properly without using material. Yo, the Apple stock market. I almost forgot about that. We'll be rich, man. Oh, I wonder if we're strong enough to fight, what's his name? What is his name? Gleok. We should go fight one of those. Actually, scratch that. We don't even have, fire resistant to fight a flame Gleok. So, until we get fire. Did I call him Dork's Nut? The three-headed dragon. But not Ghidorah. Ghidorah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's get our butts into that shrine. The rockets are fun. It's just unfortunate that they burn up in like 2 swings. We need to go back underground and get some more crystallized charges there. I'm gonna look up somewhere on how to get more of those charges, because getting 10 charges every so often just doesn't feel... That could be something important. Doesn't feel right. There's gotta be another refinery somewhere, or a larger refinery, you know? It just feels weird that we aren't finding a huge amount of charges, and we have all these zonite charges. Yeah. What the? Okay. It's launching it something somewhere. That gives me an idea, actually. We got that activated. What does this do? It doesn't move. Oh, very specific, but all right.
Hello, I'm a goblin, and today I'm...
Alright. Pen pull. What's in here? Something good? Fire hydrants. Zoning device that gushes water when struck. According to legend, Sky Island saw water shortages long ago, but became lush and fertile thanks to this technology. Okay. Oh, there's one more thing in there. There's batteries here too. I'll save those for now. Where are all my Zonai materials? There they are. I'll burn these. That did not give me as much as I thought it would. Saying there's one more thing in here, but I ain't getting it. I'll do one more 10 pull and that's it. Also, it went a little higher that time when I did it. I got 57 charges. I think I could do one more pull. That's weird. Oh, I guess it was just the fan. I never pulled the fan for some reason. Alright. I also got some big wheels and more batteries. Man, I haven't even gotten a seat yet, so I can't make a vehicle. Oh my goodness, you're right. How silly of me. I'm mad because I've been, you know, going every area and I still haven't found seats. I saw a video on how to get them, but I didn't look too far into it. I know it's in a specific area, but I just don't know where that area is. Alright. Oh, well, actually, before we fight Ganon and everything, we should also upgrade our health and stamina, because we need to upgrade our stamina. Goblin! It broke my legs. Ouch. I forgot this isn't Gary's mod. This is pain. Come here, you stinky bugger. Tree. I bet there's a Korok up there. I'll be mad if there's a Korok up there. I feel sorry for the poor unfortunate soul who took on the task of finding all the Koroks in this game. It might have been easy in the first game, but this has 3 separate levels, and I don't know if they're underground or not, but either way, this is a big game. A lot bigger than the first game. Because it was like 999 Koroks in the first game. I believe. It could be... Might be over-exaggeration, but I'm not sure. Apples. Reminds me of a simpler time. Actually, if I died, I would have been fine anyways. I had the fairy, remember? Yeah, I'm tempted to go flying over there instead. Ooh. Big boulder. I got sky blue. You remember that one mission in the first Breath of the Wild where you get stripped of all your resources, like all your weapons and food, and you have to live on an island and beat all the enemies on it or something? I really like that mission. They need to bring that back. I mean, unfortunately, people exploited it. It was essentially if Breath of the Wild became Don't Starve. It was really cool. Like, you basically went down to, like, when you start out of, like, the entrance of the cave. They strip you down to that much resources. And it's like, oh, you need to run around the island and grab material and fight the bokoblins and then beat the Hinox. And once you beat the Hinox, you would win. It is, and everyone hated it, apparently. But all you had to really do was throw, like, you just had to throw your weapon, like, slightly off the edge of the island, and it wouldn't despawn it. And then people could just grab, like, a really powerful weapon and then just use that to beat it. What? What you hunting about? Because they're like, oh, all my really powerful weapons are gone, and I'm stripped back to nothing, and yada yada yada. And I guess they just thought it was a normal island, and all of a sudden they have no items. I hope there's another one. Like, an actual skybox one? That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, I think it was cool. Oh, there's a Gleeok. Oh no, is that the Gleeok from before? That can't be the same Gleeok. Should probably. Oh my god, the screen slows down. That's a different Gleeok. I know there's different elemental Gleeoks and stuff, but like... Stop it! I'm trying to grab the butterflies! What is this? It says words, I think. It's etched with ancient Hyrulean text. You cannot read it. Well, goddamn. They didn't teach me that in Hylian school? What the hell? Where am I? Not where I needed to be. Orb. 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 I want to go to Orb Island. But I don't know how to get to it. We need a lot of rockets. What if I stack gliders on top of each other? And then stack rockets on top of those gliders. And then, like, I don't know. It sounds tedious and it wouldn't work well. Oh, hello. I wish the mouse would stop. Ah! Medic! Doctor! Ow. Ow. I did it. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a broken hammer too. Alright, let's go scream at the Octoroks real quick. I like to get suited up with all the armor and the weapons so we get really powerful. Then the rest of the game will be a walk of cakes. A cakewalk, if you will. Also, if you're low on stamina and you do a jump, when you're like on the last of your stamina, Link does like a really big jump. It's like a last-ditch effort. If that doesn't work, then he just falls. There he is. Paid. Can I offer you a spiked iron ball hammer in these trying times? Maybe I should heal before I accept this item. Just so I don't die a horrible death. It is clean though. But screw you. I think I should only have him activated when I need him to, like, get me around areas. 'Cause every other time he's out, I nearly die or screw up something. Alright. She just shrugged off the explosion and teleported away. Hyrule Compodium. Images captured with your camera or logged with your Hyrule Compodium things can be logged, including wildlife, monsters, your mom, and weapons. Oops. In the memory section of the poor pad, you could play back memories. Water makes a way. Didn't we already do a challenge like this? Yes, but this one's different-ish. Now we're playing Skyblocks. We got... My guys, we got the cobblestone generator. This is epic. Man, they really did have... Oh, this is Minecraft. Yeah, we've already made that joke 80 million times. But now it really is Minecraft. Ow! I dipped myself in water. Or lava. Plop. Do I have a weapon I could use? Yes. Here you go. Wow, it's a fan. The ugliest fan known to man. That's a bigger fan. Boom! Give me. I feel like the recall is used in a lot of unique ways, but I mean, I feel like I'm using it the right way. Yeah, I feel like I'm using it the right way. Doing stuff like this. Like, how else was I supposed to get over that? I guess I could have made like a long ladder of like, whatchamacallit. But like, even still. Or like, there might be like alternative like paths or like the right way to do the puzzle. Crouching grass field makes it harder to be seen or something. I guess you're right. There's something I wanted to try. I don't think it'll work at all. And let me save the game, because if it backfires, I'll die. Boop. You mean I can't take it out of here? Boop. God. All right, here we go, boys. Oh no, it's gone. No, it doesn't work. Goofy. Oh, if I had a seat! I need a seat! I'm about to look up how to get one. I could make this work if I had a chair. Alright, anyways. Can I like hold on to it somehow? Yeah. Oh! Hey, that helped. We found a tier. We've been needing to get those. Alright, you dumb idiot. Get in here. Be useful for 2 seconds and then never show yourself again. Where do you think the eye is? I think it's in the center. Alright, get out of my sight. A lot of bones here. Yeah, flying around and diving is really cool. Oh. The Monado arts are shining bright. I really want to do an edit where the screen fades to white and then it's just the Winnie the Pooh honey video I made. Honey. Alright, memories have been added to the memories log. Who on earth is that? Oh, that must be the creator of the Sheikah Slit if I had to make a guess. Where even is that on the adventure log? 5. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of different missions we gotta do. Let's go get some more weaponry. We'll fight the Lionel so we could fight Ganon, so we could fight Ganon, so we could... I don't know. I've just been thinking about fighting Ganon and Lionels again. With my no food having self. So surely I will perish. Ah, I see. The stone makes it not as good as a normal shield. Alright. It's battle time. It's for truck mod. Next time on Seven Brothers Z. Yes, the Ford truck mod. Dies horribly. Oh no. I was better off staying still than moving that pitch. Ah! panic. Good shot. How do you dodge? How did I dodge it last time? Oh, my shield. Let me fly. Get this out of my sight. No. That's not what I meant. I think you're supposed to shield that. I think you could sidestep it if you're fast enough, but I forgot. It's been a while since I fought Lionels in the first game. I used to just be able to dance around these things. Ah! He stopped in front of me. Alright. Lionel Guards, a highly sought after ingredient, only to be obtained from a Lionel. It pulses with the vitality of a Lionel, a strength that makes it invaluable as an ingredient for elixirs. Now I can use those weapons that do like 1,000,000 damage. Oh, we also had a nice... Yeah, Desperate Strength. Now I'll do even more damage. Lava Guster. Now I go fight those Ganons with my new bow. And once it inevitably breaks, I'll go repair it. Also need to go find a giant horse. No idea where that could be. More delicious, super expensive equipment. Yes, yes, yes. Speedy skydiving. You can hold R to speed up while skydiving. I wonder if the game ever said that. I was falling. Your weapons can break through deposits of brittle sediment. So you need to use rock weapons. Okay. Alright, round 8. Oh, it's already damaged. Okay. Do I have a fast swinging weapon on me? Yeah. It's called, Gloom Sword. Sword. Alright, get ready. I guess I should heal, shouldn't I? Healing would be a good idea if I want to live, that is. Ouch. I feel like running away might just be the best option when he does any kind of specific swing. If I don't perfect the dodge or the right angle. I take massive damage as punishment. I also have to be full health or else I get punished for not being at full health. Woo! There it is. Probably learn his pattern at some point. Yeah, mixing the Gloom Toll sword with the Knight's Claymore could be very scary, I think. But I mean, 2 Gloom Swords probably just better in general, if you can afford it. Let's go make some more food if we can. There should be some cooking pots nearby. There's one over there. It's not too far away. There's probably going to be a Yiga clan person over there too. Yeah, for battles with like strong hitting enemies like that, I don't really want to use whatchamacallit. Ooh, I found a Korok. Oop. That must be the last one. Oh yeah, there's a white flower. We have enough at least to upgrade our weapon storage, which would be nice. While we're here, we might as well show this Talus who's boss to get some more money. That is a pretty good weapon. One-shotting blue bokoblins like they're red bokoblins. And when it's injured, I could probably just send it over to at Octorok. Now that we have a way of repairing stuff. I don't really want this Talus heart anymore. Oh wait, we gotta go make food. We got a bunch of cooking pots we can work with. I wonder what happens if I try fighting Ganon on like an elevated platform. Like if I made a box, what would happen? Like would he just break it? What could he do? Just shooting like fireballs, or he dragon punches the platform away. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, the other one broke. Darn it. I panicked. I had a good groove and I didn't want it. Oh well. At least we got another bow out of it. We're basically back to where we started. I could restart. That's a good idea. Having two of those would be awesome. Only downside is you really don't know what the percentage of the top one is. So maybe I'll just keep it as its own thing. If we stun lock them with the bows, we're good to go. Also, when you use a Lionel bow, you shoot 3 arrows. But it counts as 1 arrow. So you're actually saving arrows. Or any projectiles you're using, which is very neat. It's actually easier to fight at close range, it seems. Bullocks. Alright. Keeping them on their own might be better. I mean, I have 3 of them now. You know, I forgot to upgrade my stuff. Alrighty then. Let's probably head back to the village so I can, whatchamacallit? Get some more stamina and health. Because more stamina means I can do more, quick time events. Or more slow-mo attacks. And more sprinting, and more jumping, and more climbing, and all that good stuff. Climbing tip. Overhangs that curve outwards to the ceiling is too difficult to hang on. Try to climb on these surfaces. Anyways, you will fall. Oh, okay. So Link can climb up walls, but he can't climb on ceilings. See, that's where Mario's got him beat. Yeah, it's true. But having a lot of stamina heavy weapons like claymores, they need stamina for like their big swings. The more stamina you have, the more you can swing. More DPS that way, at least. Oh, she upgraded her store? Oh, she did. That's cool. She even has some clothes from other regions. I mean, I already have them, but... that's neat.
Oh.
Climbing is just an alternative to get to places faster. It's like, oh, I can walk around this steep cliff. Oh, hello. They expand a band their lineup. I would like to upgrade my weapon storage, please. Beautiful. Now I can have 15 weapons on me. I don't think I can hold anything else or buy anything else. Oh, no, I can. I can get a bow. I got a bow. I can't do anything with it. Alright. Oh, actually, we are here, so we can also get our blessings and more food. So we'll do stamina next. Whoa, what is that? Hey, it's you again, so you know I've taken time to say all my goodbyes. Thing is, it's always really dusty around here, so I work overtime to clean it all up. Well, I was working so hard, in fact, that the force of my broom accidentally took out part of this wall. Ever since I've been hearing this creepy voice coming from the hole I made, it almost sounds like a demon growling. No one else claims to hear it, but I certainly do. At this point, I'm pretty sure I unsettled that demon when I busted up the wall. So it stands to reason that if it wants revenge, I'll be the one targeted. Robbie, Granite, goodbye forever. Side quest, who goes there? Jiren says that sometimes she hears a scary voice. Like a demon's coming from the opening of the wall. She's afraid that she may have awakened a demon. That this mystery seems worth looking into. Oh my god, Plat! We're playing Phasmophobia in Breath of the Wild. Wow. So, do I even have a mission or a quest activated right now? No objective selected. Interesting. We were just kind of bumbling around. We were gonna do meat for meat. I don't have smudge, so this kind of sucks. They didn't give me any items, actually. What the hell? Not even pills. I think I got salt. That's about it. What am I supposed to do with a salt-only run? What kind of daily is this? It's like a personal daily. The developers hate me. They know I at least want a smudge. Not even a glow stick? Come on, man. They give me a candle with no lighter. Make money. Bring peace to Hebra. Anyways, who goes there? We'll do that in a minute. We should go to sleep. Until morning. Yeah, we didn't have to eat to get our health back at least. I thought I didn't get health for a second there. You sleep awfully. Oh, it's raining. Thunderstorm. You slept horribly. And you took damage. I'll cook my 1 diamond. Let's see here. Can I actually make a... whatchamacallit? Let me make a big old attack potion or attack meal real quick. Mighty mushroom and fruits mix. The cobbler is pleased with this. There was a lot of razor shrooms out in the field, so I wanted to get as many as I could. Luckily, I was able to get a bunch of them. Get some yellow hearts here. Alright, hardy truffles are kind of rare, so it's nice to find those if you can. What can I do with Korok fronds? Can I make food out of this? Like a Korok salad? Fried wild greens. You slept poorly through the night. You lost 4 health. You wake up exhausted. You from a nightmare. You feel refreshed. These nuts. Sauteed nuts. Huh. These sauteed tree nuts are the perfect snack for a busy adventure on the go. Make a supersonic potion real quick. Alright. What can I do with these? Even outside the body of the creature that contained it. It stays cold. Maintain some charge even outside the creature. Okay. Good as an ingredient for elixirs. I don't want to mess with my rare stuff. Ooh, fire resistant elixir. Last time I remember, guts work really well for these bad boys. I'm a genius. Flame guard, 13. Grants a fireproof effect which prevents your body from catching fire. Be sure to pack this when venturing out to explore caves in Death Mountain. And Link is drooling at the sight of them. Got some spare guts. Spare guts, traveler? You got any spare guts? So back on the topic of peasant fences, why were there like candy inside so awful? That's a great question. I don't know. Okay. I don't know why putting less ingredients gave me a better like flame resist, but alright. One gut and two lizards gave me a level 2. I wish it told you it was a level 2. It doesn't say it's a level 2 though. While we're at it, we might need to make an ice potion or something. We got a nice stash of weapons on us too. And all of our weapons are conductive to electricity. Isn't that great? We actually wanted to eat that shit. We just got the peasant Spencer. Actually, I had, well, I don't have the Pezzas yet, or anymore, but I had, what is it? I forgot their name. Oh, Kiss. I had a Kiss Pez Dispenser, you know, the rock band, or whatever they are. I had, like, Kiss Pez Dispensers, and the guy that does the whole tongue thing, his was just in the middle, doing the tongue thing. Yeah. I was gonna say AC/DC, but I'm like, no. What would an AC/DC Pez dispenser even look like? Wait, what? What? I don't like this game. I'm a bit confused. Wait, what? Wait, when? Wait, what? See, that is why you got them. Not for what even the hell they were. Oh, I didn't get them. I think I got them as like a birthday or Christmas present or something. I think. I didn't know anything about Kiss. It was just like, oh, candy. I actually don't remember the origin, but I still have the box, which I thought was funny. It was like a little tin box, and I like put stuff in it here and there, like little receipts or envelopes or whatever. Or small scraps of paper. I might need to make an ice staff later to go to Goron City. If it's as hot as they claim it to be. Yeah. I was given this, I don't want to, well, it could be, you know, I was thinking of just streaming a bunch of bad games. We've been streaming like absolute banger after banger of games. But like, we need to stream some bad games or like mid-tier games. Which is why I said we should stream the Scooby-Doo game. It's not terrible, but it's not great. And I really think the boss battles were really bad. That could be a good stream. But where was I going? Oh yeah, there was a Dragon Ball Z card game on the Game Boy. And it was bad. I don't know what I was doing 90% of the time. It was awful. We should play it. Be like 10 minutes of me just... Yes. It was like, I think maybe the Frieza saga? And you just had cards based on different characters like Krillin and Goku and Yamcha. I need to look this up. If I could remember it. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. Dragon Ball Z card game, Game Boy Color. There's multiple? What do you mean there's multiple? Collectible card game. There's one with... Which one did I have? Uh-oh. There's multiple. If I had to guess, is it this one? That's not in English. Why are there multiple? I don't like that. Let me find the one I played. Is this the one I played? Dragon Ball Z collectible card game. There's an online one. But now I can't find it. Now I'm finding lewd images. Dragon Ball Z Legendary Super Warriors. I think that might have been the game. I don't know. It's not worth our time. It's not that good. But you know what is good? Hot Wheels. I had this Hot Wheels game as a kid. And it was something. It ran like 2 frames a second. And it was pretty fun. And I think it had good music. That could be a stream. I should mess around with the fairies. I know you can make one of those like really good potions if you mixed a fairy with it. Yeah, you're getting cooked, sir. Not what I wanted, exactly. I should have tried making a potion or something. That's cool how the fairies work. I think they used to just get cooked. But yeah. What are some other games? That Made in Abyss game was pretty bad. It wasn't what people were expecting, so they got upset, but I thought it was pretty neat. Pretty goofy if you ask me. Well, the plan was to play like a one run, and if I died, the stream would end or something. Not many people care about that anime, or anime in general. It's a good anime. Pretty depressing, but neat nonetheless. Alright, let's get some stamina. Oh, I don't have enough to get 3. I need to get one more shrine. One game we do need to play is Sonic Rush. I wanna beat that one at some point. I've played that game at least 3 or 4 times. It's time to break my fingers, because when you fight what's her name, Blaze, there's a button mashing event where you have to mash 2 buttons really fast, and if you lose it, you have to do the whole fight over. Yeah, no one likes anime. So what's going on over here? A royal hidden passage. Hear me. Okay, I'll hear you. What's poppin'? Knock knock. It's oh. What? Oh, it's you. I was wondering where this guy would be. Ah, so there are some who still pay me homage. You can talk? Don't say. You don't say. You can hear my voice? Yes. Now that is a surprise. What were you praying for? Long life, wealth, like so many of your kind? Whichever was it, you came to the right place. A dealer in life and power. That was me once. Alas, my life for money bargains didn't sit well with the goddess Hylia. She turned me into this stone statue long, long ago. Even then I continued my bargains as a statue in a village. Still, the goddess did not like what I was doing. I was banished from the main street to the outskirt of town, scorned and neglected, but that was not enough for her. Again, I was sent away. I spent time trapped in a pond with only fish for company, and finally here. Perhaps another might have learned a lesson from this, but I have not. No, I have only been biding my time for the moment when someone who can hear me appears. Someone such as you. I'm sure we could reach a beneficial agreement. I have dealt only with fish for too long, and fish make terrible deals. What do you mean, killer fish? Killer fish from San Diego. Alright, he just smash cuts to that. Now then, shall we strike a bargain? Hold still and don't fret, I'll take care of everything. This won't hurt a bit. Ow. My touch is as subtle as ever. Note how I took that essence from you without leaving a mark. What? Give it back. Fahaha, did you think I'd deceive you? Perish the thought. I hope that ours will be a long, long, profitable relationship. Which will it be? Give me stamina. A wise choice. Now remain still. You look skeptical. Not to worry. Money and life are all as one to me. If you're ready to begin, then first you must sell me either type of essence for 100 rubies. What? If you're ready to begin, then first you must sell me either type of essence for 100 rubies. If you want to buy an essence back, the price rises to 120 rupees. Before you cry foul, know that you may choose one I return to you, a heart container or a stamina vessel. I'm eager to help tamper with your essence anytime you want to return and pray here. It will buy your heart containers and stamina vessels for 100 rupees and sell back your choice of either. Oh, okay, so it's a converter. It's a very expensive converter. It's if you wanted to do if you wanted a bunch of health for the Master Sword and then just went back to stamina or something. It is useless though. Basically. What is with these rocks? People want to speedrun. Or, I don't know. Oh, Ruby. Sacrifice some of your hearts to do stamina, and you sacrifice some of your stamina? I don't know. You know, there's those people that are like, I want to swap them out or reallocate them. Those same people that want to do Ronnie's questline. They'll get mad when there's no Ronnie DLC. Nah, they'll probably do some sort of weird DLC. What are you hiding? There's like so much stuff back here. Hey, we got more stamina though. All my stuff's breaking. Good swing. Why would you, now that I think about it, why would you buy a Pez dispenser? with the technology we have, you could probably just 3D print one. Get some paint. Draw Mary Poppins. And bada bing bada boom, you got your Mary Poppins $750 Pez dispenser. For like $20. No, but they're not that expensive. My old biker friend had like 2 of them. That he got on like a really cheap bargain for like almost $400. Like 200 each. And then like the filament or whatever you use to like make the 3D printers. Might have been more, but like he literally got them for like less than like $500, $600. And then he just bought filament, learned how to, you know, work a program. Wait, this guy had like fancy GPS radio tracking motorcycle. A 3D printer ain't that expensive. Yeah. I mean, it's not $1,500. It's not like a car. He's not building like limbs. He's just building like little plastic creations, you know? Half a car? Really? Excuse me while I buy half a car. Ooh. Why have I not known about $1,000 cars that are... They better be functional. Yeah, you can definitely get a $1,000 car, but if it don't work, it ain't worth it. And I got a free car and I had to spend $1,000 on it. Oh, my bad. Well, my hypothetical universe, there better be a $1,000 car. Oh, Lord. Of course, there's bomb flowers just randomly placed willy-nilly while I'm mining. Look who it is. Look who it is. I was not ready to play Minecraft today. But here we are, playing Minecraft today. Actually, I could stick a rock to my shield and shield bash rocks. I forgot about that. You're not a rock. You're a hack. You're over. That's true. I wouldn't even know what to make. You can make shells for devices and stuff, I guess, or phone cases. That's about it. Things I can think of off the top of my head. What just happened? Did I, like, accidentally shield slide? I broke a rock that I was standing on, and then immediately shield slid onto another rock, breaking that one and falling. Weird. Where am I? Hello. Get you out of here. My precious Lionel bows are getting injured. Excuse me. Ooh. Hyrulean guards favors these greaves. They owe their distinctly high defense to the metal plates that they're made from, but the added weight takes getting used to. Actually, some more beefy defensive clothing. It's by 1 point, but still. Okay, I kept all that food I made. I almost forgot about it. Oh, I'll take that. Replace the, I don't know, dish. I don't really have a lot of space for weapons now. I'll just fuse a gloom sword with a gloom sword for now. And then drop it on the floor. I'm still surprised you can't fuse a hammer or a chest with a whatchamacallit. It's very annoying. I have plenty of arrows now. Where am I? I forgot where I even am right now. What's this? A soldier's claymore. I'm under Lookout Landing. Oh, this is where that demon was. Oh, yeah. I'm in the little Kingdom Sanctuary or whatever. Welcome back to episode 12 of Minecraft. Whoops. This is oddly relaxing. Whoops. Skeletino. Goodbye. I love when you kick a skeletal enemy's like head, you just kick it instead of you throwing it. Bingo. Nice, and I got the frog. Man, this place is getting better and better. It's like I finished the story and the game's progressing and I'm being rewarded. Wild. I almost have a second wheel. Ooh, a hearty truffle. Very rare. And very human. Yeah, but that second bar is great. Man did the sickest flip. I didn't even put a dent in the rocks. Did he soak up the blast? That is terrifying, having a bomb flare behind all of that. I could have exploded. That's true. Like most people don't need, I'm joking, but $1 million. Most people don't. They just burn it all on gacha games. And the worst part is they would probably not even get the character they wanted with all those rolls. Hello. Goodbye. This place is this place is still going. That is baffling. Whoa. Well, that most people shouldn't have to need $1 million just to feel like they wouldn't go bankrupt. Yeah, yeah, in that instance, that makes more sense. Because everything's going up. But we're not making more money. Prices of things are going up, but not payments. Where am I? I'm under the front of Hyrule Castle. Does this all respawn? If so, that means I can get a lot of ore from this and sell it. I'd assume it respawns. We definitely need another sword soon. Or another hammer. This thing's about to be on its last legs. I like saying last legs. Because I ain't gonna be standing for long. I'm ignoring the obvious giant pile of rocks in the center of the screen because I don't know. What? Whoa, this place is massive. I think there was another area I haven't even been to yet. Oh, it didn't phase the rock. That's weird. Come here. Who are you? Eyes are like, oh god. Good picture. Whoa. Oh no. Oh wait, it's an ice enemy. You know what that means? It's dead. Maybe not quite. Oh. Really? He does react to it though. Surprised he didn't get one shot by what do you call that? What is this? More armor. Headgear made from sturdy metals from the frontline soldiers. For frontline soldiers, praised for their defensive capabilities. The only helms that remain are those that survived the calamity. Okay, calamity finally confirmed by some piece of material. It's just weird seeing characters not show up. Also, it's cool that it froze the water on the ground. Now we have all these weird platforms. Okay, hear me out. I break open these, like, 12 feet tall boxes or whatever, like, they're as tall as, like, a grown man. I break them, and they only have, like, an apple or, like, 5 arrows in them. Why are they so big, you know? Like, a pot would have did the same thing. I mean, there are 10 arrows bundles, so why am I not getting those? Fair enough. They heard the calamity. Every box was never finished. What the hell is that? Is that a fossil? Are we playing Fossil Fighters? We haven't even streamed it yet. Is this the Pokemon mining minigame? My favorite. I should layer the music. But I have infinite stamina. Never mind, I don't. Running low on swords here. Enoch Hammer, go! What is that? It's got a bunch of bokoblins. Oh. Is it a Hinox? Doesn't look like one. I mean, it could be. I don't know what this is. Oh! I was right. I could have took a picture, cutting it. Oh my god, the head on that's moving. Skeleton died. It's a good thing we had this super weapon. Stalnox Horn. The impaled skull should serve as a warning, but if you do obtain one, attach it to a weapon to vastly increase the attack power. Or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. 29. 29. But then there's also Linomane, which is even bigger damage. Well, that was eventful. Guess that'll be waiting for me at the bottom if I ever come back here. I wish I had a deeper understanding for potions. I still don't quite understand them. Also had to burn a fairy in that fight. How many do I have? 4. That's plenty. I mean, 1 is better than none. 'Cause I got 1 shot by it. Even with the new armor. There must be the waste somewhere. I might have to go back and grab some hammers. Oh. I don't know if there's any more of this area left. Then again, I'm a little lost, so... Okay, so that's the ore deposit I found. So we're back over here. I don't know if there was another split path anywhere or not. Oh, okay, there's one over there. Oh, there were $5 into that poor rock. Good thing I found them. Oh, another $5. What's next? A frog? Okay. What's next? Arrows? 10 arrows. There's more. That's crazy. What's this doing at the bottom? High roll. I'm still missing the last piece of the knight armor, but that means it's in here somewhere. A lot of flint. This place is wild. Am I just ill-equipped for this dungeon right now? I at least wanted to head back and go get my weapons repaired. Please. Tulin, please. What could be down here? I guess more armor, but gotta be some more stuff than just the armor. And this ore, yes. Oh, little meat den here. MTV cribs. Yeah, like the mines. I'm about to go fight the celestial beings bug thing. To go get Moonveil. Knight Halberd. I'll take it. I don't know what I'd sacrifice for it, but this. Bye. Alright. I thought that was a new area I could go. This is definitely not the end. It wouldn't just end in some random beast hut, would it? That makes no sense. Hugging the walls, hugging the walls. That's what we're doing, we're hugging the walls. I guess this is it then. We can go back up because I think there was another path I could have taken. Other than that, I don't know where else I could go. Wish I had a bomb that I could jump with. I mean, a rocket works too. There's a bomb over there. I don't know why there's a bomb over there. I feel like there's more to this place, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's climb out of here. There's nothing else in this den. There might be another path somewhere else then. There's gotta be. They didn't just give me half the armor for no reason, did they? Or 2/3 of the armor. Oh, what's that? There's more. Ow. What do you mean I didn't burn it? Oh, okay, I did. I really thought it didn't burn it there for a second. I thought it was burning something behind it. Aha, the plant room. Strange room, but okay. Where am I? Oh, okay. Bye. Just curious. Back to Minecraft. It's just like Minecraft. I gotta picks every 10 seconds. Having to go back to get more. Find rare stuff, realize you have no space for it. And you just don't want to leave. Except there's no fast travel in this. Oh no. Alright. Ooh, bunch of flower bombs. Bomb flowers. Oh. Where is it leading me now? This place gets deeper and deeper. And more mysterious. From the battle. So many people died in the calamity, I guess. That's my thought. Already got a picture of this guy. I'm guessing this is just weapons from fallen warriors. Yikes. Oh, I gotta put on different clothes. There we go. Stop it. Genius. Terrible picture, but it works. Beautiful picture. But it's an orb, so it's not that hard to take a picture of it. That just looks like a lemon. Oh, it is a shock fruit, so. Ooh. Those are very good. Oh, that's cool. It never actually got used, so it's still considered new. This place is crazy. How is it still going? I need to go back. Oh, I hear a bobble frog. Get back here. I ain't gonna worry about him. Is it all for that? Probably. Still gotta get that mystery armor. Knight's armor. It's all for the funny frog. Oh god. It doesn't look like it's connected to anything. It is not. Just curious. Where am I? I gotta go back. There was still that one. Oh no. There was still a wall of rocks. I didn't even interact with it first. Yeah, this one. I was kind of scared it was going to be another Hinox, but luckily it wasn't. What? You have to shoot him in the head to get him killed. There it is. Hyrulean goods praises this armor. Beauty defense made from sturdy plates. That is a high level craftsmanship that went into this is obvious with just a glance. Now we actually have some defense on us. Nice. We have the full set now. How did we get into the conversation of Pez dispensers again? I definitely mentioned them in a sentence and just forgot. But, like, yeah. This was definitely my doing. That much I know. Look at us. We're doing 9 to 10 hour streams again. It's like we never left. It's a bit strenuous doing 10 hours, but it's not my intention to do long streams this week. But, you know, I don't get a lot of time to do streams, so I just wanted to stream more, especially in Tears of the Kingdom. Because 4 hours is not much to do. The longer the streams are, the more I realize I ain't doing anything, because... Yeah. That's the power of Mars streams. Wait, what? Yeah. Because we started streaming at like, I think 7 or 8. I just start my streams around 7 now. So I can. Earlier is nice, but 7's just a good comfy time to start them. Could end it now and try to get a few videos in. I think we got all the stuff we could really get here. Please tell me I'm right. What is that? Yeah. There's more? That's impossible. How do these guys fare against a hammer? I don't really want to... Well, it's fine. They don't survive a hammer, which is good to know. I gotta make some hammers now. Yeah, I too would be down. How is this place still going? That's what I want to know. Is there a shrine down here? There must be. Ooh, rocks. Never have I ever been more restless cricket. Must be a phantom cricket or something. I think it's a ghost. Deep beneath this land, our mighty first ruler imprisoned the Demon King. Okay. To ensure the king's magic would hold, we erected a castle here to protect this sacred site. Without a castle. Without the castle in place, the site may be disturbed, allowing the Demon King's hatred to rage to be revived. Without the castle in place, the site may be disturbed, allowing the Demon King's hatred to enrage to be revived. The preservation of this castle is therefore tied to the prosperity of the kingdom. May it watch over in eternal peace. About that eternal peace. I love that Borgoblin or whatever it's called. That just like clipped into the ground. They are really testing me right now. Ooga booga booga, said the caveman. a whole weapon shop over here. But what's in here? That's true. Ooh, a night shield. These are fancy. A shield favored by the knights who serve the Hyrulean royal family. Its sturdy metal construction makes it quite durable, but its weight requires decent skill to wield. Oh, hello. Why are you here? This makes my red choo-choo jelly the white choo-choo jelly. Oh, there's more. How? What on earth? I'd say end it here, but like, we gotta go back. I at least want to find a shrine or something, you know? There's gotta be. Uh-oh. 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 Whoa. Whoa! What were they doing here? They got the whole gang down here. Giant boomerang. A massive boomerang that is weathered and decayed. It was originally used for hunting, but it can be a challenge weapon. Challenge to wield. Thrown well, it will come back to the thrower. Ultimate boomerang. What? An odd lawn stick. I like how I had it in my hand, and I never, like, actually got the info on it. Because it was fused. Oh, big hearty truffle. Those are the ultimate health food item. See, those are the boxes that were full of things. A knight's halberd. And a knight's bow. I'll mark this one cooking pot. You know, I forgot we were even in Hyrule. Or actually, no, we're not even not even there. We're near Hyrule. We're not even near Lookout Landing anymore. We're like miles away from it. I should have realized when I jumped up once. I at least want to find a shrine. Or get to the conclusion of this area. A diamond! Let me take a picture of the diamond real quick. Vehicle. And then Tolan picks it up and steals it. I keep forgetting you can't take pictures of material anymore. Hey, one more diamond and find that swallow bow and we get everything we need. Oh. Okay, where am I? So this is the inside of Hyrule Castle. It's practically a maze, hmm?
Yeah.
Oh, Link, right? Sorry about that, I didn't see that. I'm Nobori. There's still a bunch of valuable treasures and weapons inside the castle, so they asked me to guard the place for thieves.
Oh.
But I'm a little lost.
Ah.
Oh, but don't you worry about me. Go right ahead. I mean, you are from the castle after all, so yeah. Wow. You were the most, like, logistical person. Never mind. Yeah, you worked for the princess, so you could basically be in the castle. There's gotta be like something in here I could get in. I mean, we found a way in, so. Oh, hey guys. I just want to browse around the castle real quick. You know, doing a little perusing. Whew. Ah, okay, we're back here. I remember that place. Is Tula just like beating them? That's fine by me. Is he winning though? The answer is he's not winning. And I lost a ferret. Lost about like 2 or 3 fairies just now. Alright, well that was eventful. We got a lot done today. We got one whole, like, story completed in 2 streams. We got a little deeper into Hyrule Castle. And we're about to start the Goron story, too. We're already starting it, basically. We still need to find the city, though. Once we find it, we're good to go. I need to go give my weapons a bath, and then we'll be ready to start everything else. And with that, we will call it a nice little 9-hour stream. Hopefully we can do more of these in the future, but work is making it hard to do that. So, yeah.